What? What do you want? Come here. Sit down. Fine. You don't want me? You don't want me. Be gone. Perfect. There we go. There's my mic. Hello, light. Hello. How you doing? Man, it feels like just yesterday. Feels like just yesterday was the last stream, right? It hasn't been that long at all. What do you mean it's been a while? It's been no time at all. It's been a very short amount of time. It's not been 2 months or something like that. 6 weeks? No, couldn't be. What? No, you're not getting a burrito. Go away. You have a warped perception of time. Your apprenticeship started and you're learning Japanese? Oh. Damn, I actually forgot how to say hi in Japanese. That's embarrassing. Namae wa watashi no namae wa Josh. Des. That means it. Konichi. Right. Okay. Well, my excuse for forgetting that being I'm tired. And I'm slightly sick. That's my excuse. It's a really good excuse, I know. It's a very good excuse. And also, surely I have a second excuse. Or third excuse. There's so much dust on my microphone. So much dust. I don't even know what I want to do. I kind of just opened Minecraft. I kind of just opened Minecraft. Our teachers are really chill. You're gonna leave stream on when you do homework and eat your makeshift ramen. You have to do math and English homework. Lovely. Homework, yeah? Don't you love homework? Homework's so much fun. You know what I did? Well, not did. So, I said I was kind of sick, which isn't straight up a lie. What happened here, and you're never gonna believe this, as you might know, I have a bit of an addiction, and that addiction manifests itself in the form of sticking Q-tips in my ear. Your new pencil case and folder arrived? I don't know why you thought you meant folder case for a second, and I was confused. You need a pencil case for your internship? That seems a bit odd, no? But yes, Q-tip. So I have a bit of an addiction to sticking Q-tips in my ear. So what happened? You're not gonna believe this, but I might have stuck the Q-tip in my ear slightly too aggressively and given myself a pretty nasty ear infection. And it really hurts. So I'm on like 4 Tylenol and this kind of decongestant thing. But you know what? I will say I have not learned my lesson, and I will continue sticking Q-tips in my ear because it's just that good. And it's just that worth it. Do as I say, not as I do. And I stick by that statement. But I will continue to make that mistake because I can't stop. I have not learned at all from this lesson, and I will continue to not learn, but it does hurt really, really bad. It hurts really bad, and it's been... Today is day 3 of it hurting. If it goes to day 7, I might need to get it looked at, but only maybe. Only maybe. There's still potential that it just goes away. But I really need to just... The big issue is because I took Tylenol, so I feel it doesn't hurt right now, but it's itchy again. And I want to scratch it super bad. But I can't scratch it, because then it'll hurt again. But I want to. Where is everyone? Probably not here. It has been 6 weeks. You hope it gets better soon? I do too, because it hurts. You got your new bank card today with your new name on it. Wow, that sounds fun. I need to get a new card as well. I need to get a new card. My old card, there's some issues and I need a new one. But I can't get any mail. Only wins for Ajax. Yeah. Yeah, only wins. Only wins. Just like... I was gonna say just like Child. But then I remembered him being eaten by a whale. And that's not a win. I've actually been having a big issue with mail recently. About 6 weeks ago, almost 2 months ago, I think at this point. No, 6 weeks ago. September, right? September. A couple weeks ago, I ordered some cards off of TCG Player, and for some reason, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try, but none of the packages came. I ordered from 7 different sellers. 1 package came, and it was missing half the package, and all 6 of the rest just straight up did not come. And in that span of time for like 2 months, I've gotten 2 pieces of mail, and they were spam mail. So something's going on with the post office. They've just not been delivering my mail, which is really annoying. Because I ordered some shiny cardboard and it did not get delivered. Such a scam, what the hell? It's not... Well, the issue... Okay, so the issue here is not the sellers. The orders were shipped. 100%. They came out. The issue is that no mail got delivered. The issue is with my carrier rather than with the seller, because it's not just that the packages didn't come, it's also that no mail has come outside of 2 random letters. So I don't know, not sure what to do. My ear is just so itchy and it hurts. It's very important. Oh, a bat. Hello, where did you come from? There we go. Okay, and we've made our investment back. Pale oak saplings do not drop. Pale oak trees do not drop a lot of saplings. Very important. Very important. It's very unfortunate. They're like jungle saplings and dark oak, because neither of those trees drop a lot of saplings. Phone, post office. Your mom ordered a phone for your brother because he's going to be in middle school. The phone didn't arrive, and then the next one also didn't come. Yep. It's the post office. It's not like they got stolen, because it is an envelope of cards, so nobody really cares. It's just that for some reason they're just not giving us mail, so I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Hello, Aya. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? You have a lot of post office delays because of mayor votes and stuff, but you don't know why I have issues. Yeah, I don't know either. There was a point in time where I was having issues because of a palm tree that I have growing right in front of the mailbox. This is the mailbox, and then this is the palm tree, but I cut it so you can get to the mailbox fine. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. It's been a while since you've been here. Yeah, and that's not my fault at all. I've been streaming very consistently this past 6 weeks. True story. Very true story. A palm tree cannot be this big of an issue. It could be, because the palm tree is actually big. It's like it's like twice as wide as I am, and I'm pretty wide. And it's like there's only like a foot of clearance, you know? You've been consistently not streaming. Hey, consistency in all things you do, right? You feel so Sigma. What? You're so old. Oh, you're... Sigma's bad, right? Or is Sigma good? Because I know Sigma is good in terms of like slang, but is Sigma good in like terms of wolf pack order? Because that's where the whole alpha and beta stuff came from, right? Isn't Sigma worse than Omega in that term? I'm pretty sure Sigma's bad, right? Because Omega's like the lowest of the pack, right? Gotta be pretty low. Where's your guy? Oh, hello. Okay, he gives nothing. Actually, not a bad trade. You think it's good? No idea. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Again, I will reiterate the story because it's funny, but I stuck a Q-tip too far in my ear and now it hurts. So if I'm talking kind of loud, you'll have to forgive me because I can't really hear my voice on this. I can't hear anything from my left ear right now. Like, I can barely hear that. So if I'm talking loud, that's the reason. Your homework? You now, classmate said the papers because you had an appointment during maths. Oh, you got to skip out on math. Fun. Maybe finally back to another stream. Well, welcome back, Hako. Hope you're having a good day. Or potentially a good night. My hair is crazy. What the hell? It might be, guys, I don't know how to tell you this. It might be time for a haircut. I'm sorry to say, but it might be getting a tiny bit too long. Might be time, yeah, just slightly. Holy shit, he's live. Hello, Armand. Welcome. Emo boy. Emo? I'm too suave to be. Is it like, it's not even straight, that's the thing. It's like all different legs. This is the cut that all Korean pop stars have. You did cut your hair because you didn't cut it for 2 months? This has been a lot longer than 2 months here. Okay, this is the look we're going with today. How's it look? Look good? It's in my eye and it hurts. But I'll tough through it, you know? I'll tough it through. Never mind, I lied. That's horrific. Much better. Josh, that looks horrendous. That's just my face you're talking about. Hey. You look nerdy. Man. You guys are a lot nicer when you're me. You guys are a lot nicer when I'm not here. You know what's crazy, guys? I met somebody that worked. Well, I like met. I befriended somebody on. I became an online friend with somebody that works for the FBI. Isn't that weird? They have like a real job and everything. You've been VOD watching because it's your senior year of high school and you gotta lock in a bit. True. You know what's way more important than video games is that. The urge to scratch my ear with a Q-tip is so big, but I can't do it. He's spying? I don't think so. What would be the purpose of that? You know what's even crazier? Is he's old. Like, not in an insulting way, but he has kids my age. It was so weird to learn that. Because to me, until I didn't know he was old. And then I was just like playing games with him normally. And he just sounded like a normal person. And then I learned he's old. And I was like, that's just so interesting. You know? People, like all these people that exist around me in the world have rich and vibrant lives. Some may say even more interesting and richer than mine. You learned you're actually attending a recognized college. As opposed to, what would like a non-recognized college be? Your art teacher looks 30 max and it turns out he's 42 and he has 2 daughters and one of them is older than you. Right? Because that's weird enough to think when they just look young. But like I didn't know what this person looked like, right? And I was just going off the sound of his voice. And it was just so weird. Because like I played Among Us with him. And I don't even like Among Us that much, but it's just like, it was so weird. I think he's like 45. YouTube recognizes your job school as a college. Oh, right. Because stuff like YouTube and Spotify, there's a fly in my room. They recognize like college students, so they give discounted prices, right? Would you look at that? That's fun. Do I have a project to do, or am I just gonna walk around this Minecraft world? I gotta think something to do. You got an ad at the worst time? There's no worse time for an ad. I'm a greedy, and I want you to know, if you ever get an ad at a bad time, it's specifically because I'm targeting you, and I am forcefully putting that ad in. I just want you to know that. I hope that was just a pine nut. You're 17 and you sound like a 50-year-old man who smokes, so don't trust the voices of people. What are you talking about? I trust people's voices implicitly. You know what else is interesting? I also met a psychopath. Like, not in an insulting way. I met somebody who is diagnosed legitimately with psychopathy. Very interesting. And they have like such an interesting, they honestly, they were telling about all the stuff they do, and I felt so embarrassed because they manage fire rescues. They also manage a cave diving rescue team. Then they do coding, and said that I saw a fly behind me. They also said they do coding and that they found HTML and CSS and like front end development boring. Then they're also a chemist for a fracking company, or at least they were a chemist for a fracking company. And then what else did they say? Oh yeah, and they also do like their own. They also work like as a hobby with mechanical engineering. It was crazy. Like their life is so interesting. Also, they were one of the most degenerate people I've ever met as well. They let them walk out in the open. I mean, like psychopaths aren't inherently. I feel like you guys have a negative portrayal of people with psychopathy because of stuff like what's the word? What's the show? American Psycho. Psychopaths aren't socially anxious or anything, so they just do whatever because they don't care much. It's not like they don't care much, it's that, you know, the kind of leading trait of psychopathy and sociopathy is a lack of empathy. So it's not that they don't, it's like, it's a little bit that they don't care, but it's more like people with social anxiety think about what other people think, whereas somebody that has traits of psychopathy just don't have the capacity to, or maybe not don't have the capacity, but struggle with understanding empathy, which leads into struggling to understand like social cues as well. You know what psychopathy is? You had psychology majors. Hey, I'm just trying to remove the negative stigma from the world, okay? You haven't met anyone like that yet, but don't hate those types of people. Well, you never know. Like, sometimes it's not immediately apparent. My father was a sociopath, like diagnosed sociopath. So you never know, because he hid it very well for a long time. So you never know. Like, it's not like every single psychopath you meet is gonna be a dangerous person. Sometimes they're just mean. A lot of psychopaths get put in managing positions because they've got good leading qualities. That's like the prevailing opinion that I've heard. Like that's what I heard when learning about psychopaths, but I was reading, I don't know why I was reading a study and I don't remember where it's from. But I was reading up on psychopathy unrelated to the person. And it turns out that that's just not true. And I was like, but I swear that this was like a thing. And I don't know if that was wrong, or if the one that I don't know if it was I don't know if hearing it beforehand was wrong, or if that study was wrong, but they said that psychopaths do not portray like an above level. Oh, you know what? I lied. I didn't read a study at all. I completely lied. I was watching a YouTube video. So, high chance the YouTube video was wrong. One of the other leading traits is confidence, which is what you meant earlier. Yeah, I mean, confidence definitely plays a role. But I was watching a video on why Hannibal Lecter was a bad representation of a psychopath, but Willy Wonka was a good representation of a psychopath. Cannot remember the name of the video. But he had like, the reason I thought I read the study is because he had pictures of the studies that he looked at. So I thought that I was being smart, but I wasn't. I just realized I said I wanted to actually do something and I've still been just running around. What should I do? Wait a sec, Josh reads. How many times do I have to remind you? I read more than you. I don't read like scientific shit. I don't read studies and reports, but I read more than you. Why are you surprised if he reads? Because everyone thinks I'm an idiot. Which is slightly true. But I can't think of an ending to this sentence. You're a STEM student? Okay, so was I. That means jack shit. Do you think STEM students read? That's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Right, I want to go to the Nether. The Nether. You're a graphic design student? Ew, artsy kid. I don't think I've ever heard that sentiment before. Wait, you were? That broke my entire argument. Yeah, I did stuff. I had a life before Genshin. You guys might not believe this, but at one point in my life, I was a real person with real aspirations and real dreams. Sorry to break it to you. I think we'll go with one shulker box of moss. I think it's good. YouTube is a fake dream? I mean, oh! You see that? It's a cobweb. It's a massive cobweb just hanging there. Your boyfriend quit Genshin and got hooked on Wua. Dude, I love Wua, but I swear to God, every patch they introduce to the game makes it run worse and worse on my computer. The game is not optimized at all. So YouTube is a fake dream. YouTube isn't a fake dream, it's just not what the original dream was. But yeah, the original plan was never YouTube. That's just what it is now. You get an apartment offer. You're gonna look at the place on Thursday, 9/11. Wow. Good luck. I hope it's not on the second story. Hi Mika, welcome to the stream. What do you mean moan at the cobweb? I didn't moan. I was expressing disgust. I was like, ew, you know? Ugh. Icky. There's also no spider there, so I don't know where the spider is. Could be anywhere. It is on the second story. Oh no. Oh no. Well, as long as there's no steel beams, you'll be fine. I don't know if I feel like I'm not allowed to make a joke like that. The spider is hiding? I hope not. I hope not. I hope that's not true. Dude, my ear, I want to stick a Q-tip in my ear so bad right now. It's just so itchy. Oh, stop that. Bad for me. It's an old building, like built in 1924, so it's high walls, and it was renovated in 2011. That's good. Wouldn't want to live in a non-renovated building, that's for sure. You miss me so much? What? Impossible. I was only gone for like a day. How could you have missed me for not having streamed for a day? Is the audio balanced right? Again, I cannot hear anything out of my left ear right now, so everything seems a bit off, and I can't tell if it's just me or if stuffs are too loud. Josh, you've started your GCSEs. That's not just today. Clearly you have a warped sense of time. It's been like at max 3 days. You know, been at max 3 days. It hasn't been that long. You're being dramatic. Calm down. It was a misinput. Calm down. Should I keep the moss carpets? My plan is to go spawn proof a bit of the nether. I can hold more moss blocks and they make more carpets. So I don't know if it's worth keeping the carpets. This is kind of slow. You bashed your toe in netball. I don't know how you do that. You injure yourself in such a weird way. Like breaking your arm doing a cartwheel. You had the sickest fit on today. Oh yeah, do you guys like my new shirt? This is the first time I'm wearing it. It's really soft. It's kind of stretchy. It's got buttons, but I didn't do the top one because it felt like it's choking me. I like it. Let me love you, girl. Ooh. I'd like to have at least an inventory of moss if possible. It looks good on you? I know. Everything looks good on me because I'm such a beautiful little princess. You just noticed the shirt? What? Did you think I just didn't have a shirt on at all? I can't lie. This is crazy. I think my shoulders look a little less round in this shirt. You know? I think they look a bit more square. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? It looks awesome sauce. Peak shirt. Thank you. It looks tightish. You would think. But like when you can't see my stomach, it's actually... It's kind of tight in the... It's not like tight in the shoulders, but it fits in the shoulders. But in the fat stomach area, it's actually loose. So it looks like I weigh 5 pounds less, which is kind of chill. You know? Kind of dope. Probably the cut of the shirt, but they look less round. Thank you. See, that's all I've wanted in my life, is to have slightly less round shoulders. Oh, do you want to see? Hold up. Look. My mom bought me this shirt. Look. She bought it because she was like, "Hey, it looks like your channel icon." Yeah. It's like a jack-o'-lantern. Don't make fun of my orange wall. W mom, exactly. Merch incoming. Merch. That's funny. I don't see merch ever becoming a thing. Cause why would, no offense to anybody who's ever bought merch before, but I don't understand the appeal of merch, you know? That's so sweet of her. I know. Guys, this might be a controversial thing to say, but I love my mom. I think I have the best. I don't think I have the best mom. I do have the best mom. Maybe in the future. I don't even know how do you people like, it's so weird doing it. Like you gotta go through another company. You gotta get a bunch of shirts made. Just make one that says Josh A fan #1 Gooners. No. How many times do I have to say this? But I don't like that side of you guys. I try to actively avoid that. I try to steer very clear of that side of you. For you, you have the best mom. My mom's the best mom. Your mom ran a 10.4 kilometer run yesterday. What is that in miles? I know that's long. That's like half a marathon, right? Or is that a full marathon? That's really far. I'd rather die than do that. But good for her. You're 15, you have to act mature. You should have been acting mature the entire time. You know what's crazy? I was watching a marathon is 42 kilometers. Oh, okay. So it's like a quarter marathon. So it's about marathons. It's like 6 miles, and yeah, still good. That's still a lot of running. What was I saying? Right. I was watching a video, and there was, I'm not gonna say the person, but I was watching a video of a streamer, and they got paid $1,000 to show their feet on stream. Is that not the craziest thing you've ever heard in your life? Because first off, that's a scam. That's a scam. Second off, the fact that somebody was willing to pay $1,000 just to see their feet, it's a level of disgusting and down bad that you kind of have to respect a bit. It was almost 30 degrees Celsius, so like 90. Ooh. You might have seen that video. Oh, you would do it for free. I do that for free. What do you mean free? You all need help. That's very true. They do need help. Professional psychiatric help. I just want you guys to know that now that I've seen that video, you're never seeing my feet for anything less than $1,000. Because I've seen now what my feet can be worth. So now that I've seen what it can be worth, I will not sell myself for anything less than $1,000. So good luck. You're lucky I can't share media here. If you dared, I would ban you immediately, permanently, in every way, shape, or form. Every way, shape, or form. Mine are worth a cent. You don't know that. You've never seen my feet, and you never will, for anything less than $1,000. See, my morals come at a price. Actually, to be honest, I'd probably do it for 10. I'd do it for 10 for people I know, but for you guys, it's $1,000. So just know that your price is lower, higher. Josh, is here worth 5K? Someone donate $10. No, it's not happening. I don't even think you can donate. I don't think I have that set up. I do need to cut my nails though. What discount is that? It's not happening. Alright, there we go. We have finally enough moss. I should probably turn this off before I hop dimensions. You have a new pencil case and it's so cute. You're gonna put stickers on the display thing. Maybe. No feet joke. No feet jokes. If you don't want my feet at their 1,000, then you don't deserve them at their free. I hate it. I hate you. Just. It's so close to being. Oh yeah, look! I also tore the roof off this place. It's so close to being funny, yet so far. You love your foot at their free. Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. What the hell? How cringe. Only cringe people bleed. Put Josh on the case. How would you even get a... How would that... How? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, yeah. What do you mean, yeah? Oh my god, twinsies, I'm bleeding from my toe. Oh my god, my shin is bleeding. Josh, you want to be on my pencil case? I don't want to influence your decision. Take a picture right now and boom. Is this something you want? Is this something you want on your pencil case? I don't think so. Why are you bleeding, Bromo? That's so cringe. I don't know. It's blood is just pain, weakness. Blood is just weakness leaving the body. Why do you think vampires are so strong? Duh. Because they don't actually do vampires. There's a piece of rice in my hair. This is rice. I had a heat pack on my ear and there's rice. Hi Lilo, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How's the C6 kids? How are they? Rice. Yes, there's a piece. Yes, there's a piece. Okay. Like, let's not make a big deal about it. Yes, there was a piece of uncooked rice in my hair. We don't have to make it a whole thing. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. You're good. C6 is good and well. That is very good to hear. I look like the fucking Weekend. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Dancing on my fantasy. Where did I throw that rice? I threw it on the ground, and now I'm realizing I'm gonna have to vacuum it later. I should have just thrown it straight into the trash instead of... He is blinded by the lights. Can you guys believe that I uploaded a video with me singing it and not every single person on the internet was mean to me? In fact, I saw nobody say any mean things, which is crazy because whenever I sing on stream, you all make fun of me. So I just want to know what the hell is up with that? How come people who don't watch the stream are nice to me and people who watch the stream are mean to me? What the hell is up with that? Explain that. Don't want to randomly drop it, but you figured out the gender, guys. Ooh. You wanted to learn? Cool. That's sick. What is it? You mean... Oh no, that's the right. Never mind. I was gonna make fun of you, but that's right. Josh, you didn't find the yes, I'm Batman. What have you done? Where did you hide it? I didn't even hide it that well. See, this is how I know you're not watching all the way through, because I didn't even hide it that well. But it's in there. Can't believe you couldn't find it. It is a she. What was your silly name? I remember you telling us the names. It was like, started with an A, right? It was something silly. Oh god, is he gonna break into song now? Please don't. See, this is what I'm saying. When everybody on the video was commenting super nice things and it was so sick, and now I talk about it and you're mean to me. Crazy. Alia, that's right. I was thinking Azalea, but that is a Minecraft block. Well, congratulations on having a girl. I can't remember if you said you wanted a girl more than a boy, but I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? What matters is that you're having one. No, you love your music? No, Armand killed it. He's killed all my joy for the world. Joy to the world, da da da. Sorry to disappoint, guys. She's not called Sean Yoon. I'm still of the prevailing opinion that you should have named her after Sean Yoon C1. But that's just me. Unpopular opinion, I know. To be fair, you were watching YouTube Shorts with a video on in the background. Shorts are a scourge upon this earth. Do you guys know? At one point in my life, I was making shorts, and I would upload like 3 shorts a day. I did that for almost an entire year straight, I swear. Maybe not an entire year, but I did it for months at a time. They're still on. You can still go back and watch them too. Most of them are bad. They're not very good, but they exist. You did want a girl, but like you said, you don't really mind. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got the one you wanted. You won the 50. You won the 50-50. YouTube Shorts kid Josh Wen. I mean, to be fair though, if you wanted to go watch any of the shorts I made, they are all about League. So you'd be watching League. Making a clip from a video isn't bad for you if you want to do it. Yeah, it's the difference. Let me drop some slight knowledge on you guys. The way that YouTube kind of handles shorts is it's basically an entirely different thing to how they handle actual videos. So it's like YouTube shorts and YouTube videos kind of just come out to being like two different platforms. So if you make shorts, 90%, if not even higher, of the people who watch your shorts are not going to come over to watch your actual videos, because the shorts audience is very, very much the kind of audience that's going to like watch shorts and then scroll past it and then just keep doing that, as opposed to someone who's going to watch longer form videos. So that's part of why I stopped doing it. My ear hella hurts, man. But what time is it? It is 9. I took Motrin at 8, so if I want to take more, I gotta wait till noon. So you guys gotta distract me till then, cause my ear fucking hurts. Hello, pig. Get out of here, filthy freak. You watch your boyfriend get floored during football. How do you get floored? Because British people, football is like the wrong football. So how do you get floored during soccer? Is that even possible? That seems weird. How did you manage this? Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Be gone from me, vile man. I am the god, the golden god. Them playing on the playground / straight concrete, so they all just run into each other. That's weird. That's weird. British people, am I right? Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. You're about to be broke on Genshin, on Mora. You have like 900,000 in Genshin. You had 11 million before. But like I told you, really the only way to get Mora is passively or with resin. So do what you can without the resin, but if you're spending 10 million Mora consistently, you're just building too many characters at a time and you got to slow down. You know, building everybody characters, building all your characters is a waste. You don't actually need that many. You know, start with 2 teams, work your way to a 3rd, but don't spend that much on it. It's not worth it. And honestly, just spend your resin on ley lines. Like, ley lines are there so you can get gold. You gotta stop spending them. That goes for you too, Mr. I have 8 Mora. Stop spending your resin on artifacts and stop leveling artifacts for a bit and go spend your resin on gold and Mora. It's like, the ley lines exist for a reason. You had volleyball today. You had genuine main character energy. Somehow, I doubt that highly. Somehow I feel like by saying main character energy, you had the opposite of main character energy. You were building your Mavwika and Shyla for a Mavwika team. How did you spend 10 million on 2 characters? That doesn't make sense. The numbers aren't numbering. Stupid idiot, he got stuck. Math homework isn't that difficult. Well, then you must not be doing enough math. Okay, am I crazy? Or is Minecraft like super, super loud? Because, again, I can't hear out of my left ear at all. So I can't tell, but it feels like it's super loud. Because of talents and levels and other characters. But like, 2 characters should not run you 10 million. You should keep your characters, honestly, you should keep your characters at like 188 for supports and 888 for DPSs. Minecraft is kind of loud. You think you're crazy? Okay, I'll turn it down a tiny bit. That's not sound settings. Some boys in your tutor are trying to get their mate to date you. Just tell them they have to pronounce bottle of water with a T. That'll get them. Bottle. Bottle water. British people are so funny. Okay, I don't actually want to go super far. I'm gonna be honest, this is boring as fuck. This is hella boring. But it has to get done. He's blonde and annoying. Are you saying that because he's blonde? What does him being blonde have to do with anything? What's wrong with blonde people? What do you want? Go away, kid. They seem slightly angry at me. Oh, hello there. Why are there so many kids here? Get away from me. Nasty. Why is this one like following me? Stop shooting me! Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop this nonsense, dude. You like men with black hair. What's so wrong with that? I don't know, man. Seems kind of racist to me. I don't know. Personally, I prefer my men with no hair. Wait. No. I take that back. I don't know. I think black hair is kind of ugly. You know what I'm saying? You like bald men? There's no record of me saying that. I don't know. It's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Go bald and match with them. I assure you, I would look very bad bald. You can't see it because my hair is so long. I have a very odd head shape, I think. I have a very odd bald head shape. For $1,000, I'll go bald. I think now, if anyone asks me to do something, I'm gonna say I'll do it for $1,000. Headset dent? Oh yeah, for sure. Not yet, but it'll get there. It'll get there. It'll get there for sure. It's squishing down the brain cells in my mind, but that doesn't make you stupid. What it does is it just it compacts your brain. I just realized I'm at 4 HP. You gotta careful here. The headset dent is actually squishing your brain together. It's making it more concentrated. So I have more brain per brain. You know? Actually making me smarter. Having a type is racist. If it fits my narrative, it is. I hear a lot of pigmen. That worries me. Brain cells which you don't have? What do you mean I don't have? I have brain cells. I'm a smart person. I'll have you know, people are very impressed by my spreadsheet. Okay? They really like my spreadsheet, which proves I have a brain. The volume of your brain remains the same, it'll just squish it. Yes, but then, because it squishes it, if my brain was this big, and then you squish it down to this big, it grows back to being this big, and then that means I have 2 times the brain per brain. You just post the proof saying you like Baldman in Discord. I don't see it, I don't know what you're talking about. I see nothing. Your sheet was good. See, I know. People dig the sheet. They're like, sheet. Get it? I'm so funny. Oh my god. I'm so funny. Oh! Be gone with you, pig. It's your brain, not a yoga ball. The only difference between my brain and a yoga ball is there's nobody bouncing on it. Unless, you wouldn't make one because it's time consuming. It is time consuming. Josh, did you delete the link? I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound crazy right now, man. Josh, what? What? What do you want from me? You have no proof. Do you guys think this place looks good with all this green? I was just doing it to spawn proof it, but I actually kind of think it looks good. You wee bugger. You wee bugger, can I do that? Was that a good British accent? You wee bugger. You canna do that. You canna. What does Junkrat sound like? I've got an idea. Are you guys Overwatch gamers? You ever play Overwatch? I bought Overwatch. I think I bought Overwatch like a month before it got announced that the sequel was going to be free. So that was kind of a waste of money. And then I proceeded to play like 5 games of it. So just a big waste of money all around. What's Overwatch? It is a... Do I make that joke or is that in poor taste? I'm gonna make the joke. It was a category of porn animation that got then turned into a tactical a tactical FPS shooter. Yes, that's what Overwatch is. Oh! Monkey. You guys believe it's been an hour of the stream already? Time flies when you're placing moss monotonously in no particular fashion for an hour, right? You can't escape me. You undermine the seriousness of your words when you speak like a British person. Holy shit, that is Overwatch. What? What'd I say? What, did I make a joke about it being porn? I think I did. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing down there? Okay, pig. You know, earlier this week, somebody asked me to wear a skirt and send a picture of my leg shaved. I considered doing it for $5, but I didn't because I have my morals. Also, they wouldn't send me $5. Life is pain. Oops, and I fell. That was me. I doubt that highly. I doubt that very highly. We're gonna go make pasta low key. Is there a way to make pasta high key? And how high is this key? Your math homework is done. Good for you. Now it's time to go learn Japanese again. Thank you. Why are you saying thank you? I don't trust you. I severely don't trust you. Why are you saying thank you? Explain yourself. Oh, I thought I could get all this. English first, even though it's only due next month. Am I like, is my mic super close? My bad. I feel like I've been peeking the mic a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. I just remembered what I wanted to do today. Well, it's too late now. But I wanted to keep playing through Pokemon. Which was like a year ago that I started that and then never finished it. I wanted to keep doing that, but I forgot about it, so we'll just have to not do it. It'll just never get touched again. Unfortunate. It'll never get done. I alt-tabbed accidentally. I don't know how I did that. I was about to ask if you saw that, but I don't think you can see it. It's off camera. I swear I just saw like a dragonfly, but I've also never seen a dragonfly anywhere near where I live, so I don't know why there would be a dragonfly next to my bookshelf. But then again, it could have been a dragonfly that just spontaneously materialized and then simultaneously dematerialized all in the same second. I think that's this entire... Nope, wait. Okay, I think that's in this entire section of the floor. Well. Okay, so I think this is the entire section of this floor done, which honestly is probably enough to stop. Because I kind of just wanted pigs to stop spawning on here and then jumping down to hit me. But I could also go further. I have the moss to do it. Could be nature fooling you? No, couldn't be. Nature loves me. Ooh, I don't know how many of you remember me saying this, because I don't know. But at one point during a stream, the topic of bullying came up, and I said it's important to maintain a certain level of bullying in the world. It's just an important thing to have. Obviously, there's too much bullying, but I also think there is a such thing as not enough bullying. And I bring this up because recently, someone I know has started calling me Mormon. Which, not an L take, this is a very real and justified take. But somebody has been recently calling me Mormon. And it's just one of the most oddest, it's like one of the most weird insults I've ever heard in my entire life. Because I'm not remotely close to Mormon. And at first I wasn't insulted by it, but it's just like every single time my name is mentioned, they call me Mormon. And I can't lie, it's starting to bug me a little bit. And like, it didn't bug me as much at first, but whenever they say I'm Mormon, they will then proceed to go on, like, no joke, a 5-minute long rant about why they hate Mormonism so much and why Mormonism is a cult. So it's like, that started to make me think, that started to make me feel like, you know what, that might be a bit more insulting than I was taking it for. It's so odd and specific. Well, it came about because I said I don't drink alcohol, and from then I just started getting called Mormon, and it's so weird. What's even weirder is that they're calling me Mormon for not drinking alcohol, but they also don't drink alcohol. Yeah, like the pot calling the kettle black, you know? The tea. Maybe I should just become an alcoholic to get them to stop. Is drinking alcohol a must or what now? I don't know. People, you guys are too young to understand alcohol. What a bunch of wee little babbies. The English homework is too tedious. You have to make verbs and adjectives out of nouns, and you're just not in the mood for vocabulary. What does that even mean? English is my first language, and I don't understand what you just said to me. No. See. I wonder if I'm gonna keep this or if I'm just gonna tear it down. I might tear it down. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. Ugh. Oh no, it's gonna get stuck in my head. There's a lot of pigmen here. There's like a ludicrous amount of pigmen, man. Did I open this? Did I get anything up here? I did not. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh, ba ba ba. I love this song. There's a lot of kids here, and I just feel like pulling an Anakin. But then again, whenever you hit them, they run away really quick, and it makes it annoying to slaughter them, so I think I'll let them live. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bing, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh my goodness, man. This interior is larger than I thought it would be. Why does it go down so far? What the hell? Ew. Why are you so deep? Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Your classmate didn't finish the math homework, so you just sent her a picture of your page. What, just to flex and be mean? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, ba-da, bow. I guess I could pick up the crying obsidian. So they can copy it, obviously. Oh, so she can copy it. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay, see. I'm just like... My dark and twisted mind immediately went to thoughts of bullying. You can see, like, I'm just a twisted fucking psychopath. So... my immediate thought was one of pain and suffering. I had not considered the possibility of being nice to somebody. That's just my bad. You just saw a glimpse of my true evil there. I'm sorry that it had. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't scare you too bad. What's the name of my doggies? That one has something sticking out of his nose. But that one is, Jack. And then that one that is currently asleep is Charlie. And I'm sorry to jump scare you with ASMR, I just didn't want them to wake up. You promised to bake cookies for your class trip. The bus ride is long and you're going to an island in the Netherlands. You just want everyone to like you. So what you're doing is you're trying to bribe them and Pavlov them. You see, I've found if you're just super mean to everybody all the time. No, sorry. Wait, I don't like this. Let me try this trick. I found if you're super aloof and mysterious and talk to nobody, your aura will permeate the people around you and make them think you're super cool, and in that way they'll become to like you. So clearly that's what I've done to all of you. You're here not because of any other reason except I'm super cool and mysterious. You love the name, so cute. Thank you, I guess. Which one? The brown one or the black one? Because one of their names is better than the other. That's where you're so cool, I say yes. Like, it's a little known secret, but now that you guys know, you know. Now you're in the know. I'm also very suave. Everyone is calling you sweet now. You won. Oh, you're that's evil. That's vicious. Evil, man. You've tricked them. You've tricked them all. I'm sorry, my ear is just so itchy. For those of you who weren't here when I explained it earlier, which is most of you, I had a little bit of an issue. I have a little bit of an issue. I have a little bit of an addiction, which is I have an addiction to sticking Q-tips in my ear. because they get itchy a lot. And then I did it too hard. I was too powerful, and I scratched my ear with a Q-tip so hard that I hurt my ear. You are cool but serious. No. What do you mean I'm not serious? I'm like the Dark Knight trilogy. Your class of 16 students, you're baking 16 matcha cookies and 16 chocolate cookies. That's one way to do it. See, personally, I would go with the just being super cool and mysterious route. It's a lot easier. You gotta bake 18 because you forgot about the teachers. No, you should purposefully leave them out. Again, you gotta be cool and mysterious, and you gotta stand up to the authority. Then shove them in. Okay, I know you're talking about the Q-tips, but you can't just say shove them in. Come on. But I can't use the Q-tip to scratch my ear because then it'll hurt worse. Do you see the dilemma? You're stuck with these people for the next 3 years. You gotta lock in. No, I think, trust me, for the next 3 years, just be super aloof and mysterious and get to know nobody. It'll work. Time-tested strategy. If you don't, no one's gonna share with the teachers if you ignore them. You know why it's like that? Ah, come on. You know why it's like that. Also, I'm not tweaking. I'm doing this because I... Dude, my earlobe is so itchy. I hate it. Bro wants me to act like Sasuke. Oh, no, I want you to act like a cool and mysterious real person, not an anime character. One Republic, everybody loves me, start playing on full out blast. Just Aura Farm Light, be the Skibbity Sigma. You are a senior in high school. Reevaluate your life. Be the Skibbity Sigma. Yes. You're not cut out for that life, emo Sasuke. What, not cut out to be a real person and not an anime character? I also hate you for saying that, Armand. Skibbity Sigma, Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Okay, last stack of moss. How much food? I have 4 pieces of food left. That's not a lot. You're not kidding. Nah, I don't want. You're not cut out for aura farming. What are you talking about? I just exude aura naturally. I ooze it out of every pore. You're a bit rusty in the fashion department because it's been warm. And all you could wear was shorts and t-shirts. What, are you saying shorts and t-shirts aren't fashion? How dare you? That is my entire wardrobe. Do you guys know? Little bit of a fun fact about me. I know I'm a very private person, but I actually only own 1 pair of jeans. And they're I think I brought them on a vacation 2 years ago, and I have not unpacked them since. And I didn't even wear them on the vacation, so as you can tell, I'm super into jeans. You wore baggy jeans with chains, 2 belts with studs, and a white short sleeve button up with silver tie and choker with studs, and a faux leather jacket. Today I wore black basketball shorts, and I don't know what this is called, but it's like a polo. And I brushed my teeth. So yeah, I would say I know a thing or two about fashion. And you wore a ton of bracelets. Where's my... I had bracelets at one point. I don't know if I know. I had like a rope bracelet. You also brush your teeth. The hell? This whole dental hygiene thing, is it catching on? Crazy. You wore gray sweatpants and a white shirt. Lovely fashion. I feel like gray and white don't go together very well. But that's just me. Not to judge or anything, but your fashion sense is wrong. It's wrong. The bracelets also have studs. Who could have foreseen that? Do your studs have studs? By the way, Light, what are studs? A stud is what I am. Actually, the term stud comes from like breeding horses, right? Like a stud is a exceptional breeding horse, right? Just like me, for real, for real. Emo. Wow, Josh. What? What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. You know, my favorite line from Futurama is compare your lives to... Never mind. I've never watched Futurama a day in my life. I lied. Dude, there's so much of this. I don't want to do this. Screw this. This is too much work. Bite me in the... Bite my shiny metal ass. You're thoroughly unimpressed. What? Impossible. Everything I do is impressive. How could you be unimpressed? Are you saying that me doing basic actions is not impressive? How dare you insinuate such a thing? Don't knock me off. I think he has a punch bow. Nope, it's just a normal bow. Be gone. Goodbye, idiot. Lol. XD. You decided to take a different Pokemon plushie to school with you every day. Crazy that you have enough to make it different. Emotional support Pokemon plushie. For a couple months in high school, I brought a Yu-Gi-Oh card in my wallet. It was I think it was Dragoonity Darkspear, which is a card I've never even used in my entire life, so I don't know why I stuck it in my wallet. It also like hella damaged the card too. Today you had Umbreon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something about Umbreon, and you're not allowed to judge me, okay? This has to be a judgment-free zone when I say this thing about Umbreon, okay? Can we agree to that? Can we agree to a judgment-free zone so I can speak my piece? Already judging? Well, no. See, like, it has to be judgment-free so I can say this thing, okay? Right? Can we suspend the judgment for a minute? You know, just a minute of your time where you're not allowed to judge me. Just say it. No, I don't want to be judged. You see, like, I feel like I'm gonna say that. I feel like I'm gonna say this, and then people are gonna judge me and be weird about it. All right, I'm just gonna say. Okay, so I was somebody. I will not name names, but somebody showed me a game called Rule 30 Fortle, which is like, it's like Wordle, but as you might expect for Rule 34. But it actually ends up playing like, have you guys ever played Higher or Lower? It's kind of like that. So you have to guess how many entries. So they show you like one character, and they'll show you how many entries that character has on that website. And then you then have to guess if the other character they show you has more or less. And so as I discovered, every single evolution has above 15,000 entries. Even Glaceon. I saw Glaceon, I saw Sylveon, I saw Espeon, I saw Umbreon, I saw Vaporeon, and I even saw regular Eevee. And the craziest part is, out of all those evolutions I saw, Vaporeon had the least entries. Which is crazy. You're gonna be right back in 15 minutes? What? Is this a conversation not to your liking? But yeah, Vaporeon had, I think Vaporeon had 11,000 entries. And every single other evolution was above that. I think the biggest one was Eevee, but I think that's because Eevee is usually tagged with all the other ones. I think. What surprised me, what else surprised me, the Vaporeon being the least is actually really surprising, but what is even more surprising to me is that not a single Star Rail character broke 2,000. It was insane. Not even Ron May, not even Black Swan, or Acheron. They all stayed below 2,000, which was a real eye-opener. Vaporeon is like the most scientifically smashable. There's no science to back that up. There's no science for that. The Star Rail characters are so unpopular for some reason. Is the fandom that tame? No. The fandom is not that tame. I think it's just because Star Rail as a game... So cover your ears if you like Star Rail. Star Rail sucks. Star Rail is a bad game. The balance is terrible. The power creep is terrible. The character design is uninspired. The turn-based comment is bland and unoriginal. And the story has been bad since Eurillo 4. There's not been a good section of the story. Like, the writing has just gone downhill. How high was March 7th? I don't remember if I saw her, but if I did, she was below 2,000 for sure. I can't remember. Might have been around 1K, but I don't know if I saw her. If I did, she was just super unimpressive. You know what's crazy is that Dragon Ball was at like 130,000. Which was ridiculous. I kind of want to play Higher or Lower now. The rest of your folders are arriving tomorrow. You can finally sort through your notes. You'll need them for a whole 3 years. Brother, I still have notes from high school that I haven't thrown away. The one day you sleep early, you stream. Well, hello. How you doing? I planned this specifically to catch you when you're sleeping. I wanted you to know that. Oh, speaking of Rule 30 Fortal, I should do my Loldle for the day. You know what I'm saying? Let me do that really quick. Whose fault is that? What? Mine. I said it specifically. Okay, wait. There you go. Okay. Let's do our Rule 34. You gotta sleep in 2 3/4 hours. What is 3/4 of an hour? Okay, it is... Oh, this is... Okay, a melee champion who is male, might be a human, not Targonian, might be a mid laner or a jungler. Might be a human. Well, it can't be an aspect because they're all Targonian. 45 minutes. Oh. That is... Okay. Why are you being mean to me? That's rude. Let's go with... doesn't use mana. Let's go Zed. Oh? Okay, it's Lee Sin. No, it's not energy. Male jungler or mid laner that uses... That's melee and from... It's a melee Ionian that doesn't use energy. Oh, it's got to be either Yasuo or Yone. It's okay, Josh. It happens to the best of us. I am the best of us, aren't I? That's what you were saying. Yeet. I am the best of us. I'm so smart. I don't recognize this quote at all. I don't recognize this quote. What the fuck? I've never heard this before in my life.
Blood is the wine of victory.
Okay, it's Scion. I'm so smart. I'm really good at this. This is Udyr. Boom. I'm really good at this. Which champions do these emojis describe? Olaf. Scion? Darius? It's Draven. It was his brother. I'm sorry, that was slightly loud. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. This is Rumble? Blitzcrank. Bruh, it's not this character. It's someone right down there. Hara. Skin's too old. Oh man, I don't know this character. It's too old for me because I'm so young and youthful. I don't know this character. Ah, shit. Oh, it's Heimerdinger. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, cool. Casa. Alright, back to Minecraft. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Okay, let's see. I also need to get rid of that. I think I'm gonna tear that down though. Probably. If I were to describe myself in 3 words, and I said suave, confident, and machismo, would you guys say that that is an accurate description of who I am? Keeping in mind that my feelings are at stake. Hell no. It's fine. Like, you don't have to lie. I get it. You're just so scared of my impressiveness. You have to feel better about yourself by lying. Wait, am I on the wrong side? No, I'm on the right side. But I actually don't need to tear the side down. I am on the wrong side. Okay. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Get into it. You decorated your pencil case. Also very accurate. Why, thank you. I agree with you. Did you put James on it? How did you get here? Okay. I have 2 hours until I can take more motion. So... do I want to stay awake for 2 more hours, or do I want to fall asleep? That's the real question. Is do you guys know, is Genshin's maintenance tomorrow or the day after that? Today's Monday, right? Today's Monday. It said a day into now. So, is it Wednesday? Is Wednesday server maintenance? You put a keychain of Howl and Calcifer, and a sticker of Chihiro, Haku, and No Face. I did not recognize a single one of those words you just said, but good for you. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry that that happened, or I'm glad for you. You don't know when maintenance is? Man, I gotta do everything around here. I don't, cause it's Nodcry, right? Like, Nodcry is, I'm not crazy that is the next patch. That's the new stuff coming out. All the new characters. You said you were sick? I am sick. Can you not tell by looking at my gaunt and unusually not devilishly handsome face? I clearly am in immense pain. You have a math test tomorrow and you accidentally fell asleep from 4 to 12. AM or P, like noon or midnight? Because that sucks. You look the same. Man, it's just like so mean to me for no reason. Hello. I am sick. I'll say it again. I stuck a Q-tip in my ear too hard because I'm so masculine and buff that I couldn't handle my own raw strength, and then I hurt myself, and now I have an ear infection and a fever. It's currently 1 a.m. Wow. You should go to sleep again. It's been like a month since the last stream. It has been like maximum 3 days. I don't know what you're talking about. It hasn't been that long. Your perception of time is just scuffed. I don't know what to tell you. I hate these fungi. I hate them with a passion. You're getting Microsoft Surfaces sometimes for sometime soon for schoolwork. I thought Microsoft Surfaces were one of those technologies that kind of flopped, so they discontinued them. Or is that Microsoft Edge? No edging! Did you pull for Chaska or Mualani? Took the words right out of my word. Took the words right out of your word? Wow, somebody doesn't know English. Lame. Lol. You're getting it because you need to use lots of Microsoft and Adobe products. I'm so sorry that you have to use Microsoft and Adobe products. I could not imagine a life sentence more harsh than that. Sorry, Josh, it's 1 a.m. I'm half awake. No, honestly, I think that's the funniest thing you've ever said in your life, fortunately for you. If you're asking if I pulled for Mualani or Chaska, I didn't pull for either on my main account. I did use my guarantee on Chaska on my second account, but for the main account, I'm thinking we save till Alice, because Lauma kind of looks like she's only good in Dendra teams, and then I'm not a huge Dendra guy, and then oh, hey there. Nefer, I don't think Nefer's that interesting. I might just save straight up for Alice. And then get the first canon mommy in the game. Your upcoming graphic designers, so you use InDesign and stuff for work. Yeah, but you have to use Adobe. I hate Adobe. Did you get a job, Josh? Whoa, be careful. You're supposed to censor that word before you say it. You're gonna trigger some people here. Don't you know that every single Genshin player in the world is unemployed? Is this burning because of lava? Lava can't burn. Moss? See, Hako gets it. But you can use it for drawing. What's wrong with GIMP? That's what I use for all my thumbnails. Ah, he said the J word. You're immature, Josh. Grow up. Aren't you like 8 years old? Bro was born fucking 2010s, lol. XD. You don't want to do work. Don't you go to school in like 7 hours? Go back to sleep. Jesus. How are you gonna have a worse... Do you guys want to know something funny? I woke up at 4 p.m. today. Or, I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday. You got scanned from your local grocery store. How did your local grocery store scam you? What did they do? Did they like not give you a pair of peaches? You slept for 6 hours, Josh? So? That's not a lot of time. Go back to sleep. And you have a test. Well, then study. Sleep or study, your choice. Why aren't you talking about the economic crisis, Josh? I was actually talking about the economic crisis earlier with my mom. That wasn't fun. I don't come here to talk about normal things. Do I look like a normal person to you guys? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I already know your answer, and I don't want to hear it. It's going to be mean. You know what's funny is on the last video, everybody was so nice to me. And then, I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling great, but I'm going to come stream. And now you're just being mean to me again. Why are you being mean to me again? Do I not bring joy and whimsy to your life? Somehow you're managing to sleep at 10 p.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. Crazy. I wish I could do that. Lab experiment at best. What's wrong? What's wrong? Like, did you wake up on the wrong side of the crib today? You want to answer so bad, but you shall hold your tongue. Thank you. At least somebody here has restraint. You got coffee from the coffee maker after you went out, and you had a sip, and it tasted like watered coffee. Isn't that good? School starts at 7:30 a.m. I don't know about you guys, but by the time I got to senior year, I was waking up like 20 minutes before. That's a lie. That's a lie. I lied. I woke up like an hour and a half before school because I was anxious about it. So funny? Thank you. You tried Good To Go and ordered coffee creamer, and it's so good you picked up the package. What is that like? Is Good To Go like HelloFresh, where it's like a food delivery system? Service, not system. Why am I doing it this far? I don't think I have to go this far. What do you mean good? It was so bad. I'm the bad guy. IB is gonna drain you. Dude, are you even doing full IB? I don't know how it is in wherever you live. Oh, I'm at a hard and a half. Okay, I'm out of food as well. I don't know how it is where you live, but for me, my school's IB program was shit. It was really bad because all they did for basically 3 years was teach you, or not teach you, was practice and study for the test, and that was it. And then because of COVID, I didn't even end up taking the test anyway. Never curse a Billy song with your voice again. Excuse me? I will have you know, at least 8 people said my voice is really nice and to not listen to the haters. And what you're doing right now is hating. So I will not listen. Am I doing full IB? You're funny. You're doing e-assessments this year. I only didn't do full IB because I didn't want to take IB Japanese because I didn't think I could handle it. The first year I was like, oh yeah, I could take IB Japanese, it won't be that bad. And then as you all know, I spent the entirety of the next year flirting with a senior, and then I didn't think I could take IB Japanese. It's what I do best. You do it very middling. You're an okay hater. The coffee creamer is 20 bottles of 200 milliliters, all flavored with hazelnut, vanilla, or oat. Why would you, but if you need all that to make coffee taste good, why not just eat something that's better than coffee? You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? It's 12:30, so you're gonna start studying at 1. Why don't you start studying right now? Vanilla. Did I say vanilla? No, you're lying. Vanilla. I love me some chocolate and vanilla pudding. God, my ear fucking hurts. I exaggerate for comedic effects. Story of my life. Story of my life. I take her home. I'll drive. Fuck off. I'll drive all night to keep her warm inside. I'm frozen. It saves you a lot of costs of milk and syrup. No more $6. You were paying $6 for syrup. I'm telling you, it would be just so much easier to drink water and simply get over your caffeine addiction. I don't know what to tell you. I'll drive all night to keep her warm. If you want, Josh, just use the tip for making the ear not itch. It won't help. It won't help because it's like my inner earlobe that is itchy, which is the part that is infected. To believe you me, there is nothing more than I want. Sorry, I said that wrong. I want nothing more in life than to stick something in my eardrum right now. But I'm gonna be a strong little boy and not do it. I fucking comboed that guy. This guy hurts though. Story of My Life is the radio song that played last time you saw your uncle live in 2014. What a sad story. Josh, have you been checked for autism? Okay. Hold on. So you know how I was saying that somebody started calling me Mormon? That same person is on the spectrum and started saying I was describing something to her. I was describing something about like how I didn't like clothing when I was a kid. And I was describing how it made me feel. And she said, I think you're on the she said, I think you're autistic. Why now, of all times in my life, are people suddenly saying I'm autistic? Because I didn't like tight clothes when I was a kid? Because I like sticking Q-tips in my ear? Come now. Sticking Q-tips in your ear is a normal thing. Big Pharma tells you to not do it. But, you know, rebel against the system. Sensory issues do not equal autism, right? Exactly. And the thing that's crazy is they are actually autistic. They're actually on the spectrum. So how are they gonna generalize autism when they hello, please don't hurt me. Oh, you know what's crazy? The other day I was playing a mod pack and I got jump scared and I literally fell out of my seat and screamed. First alcohol and then this. One other in your class is autistic and you spent English class spinning on your chairs. Crazy. It wasn't a joke. You thought he told us that, but you think it was someone else now. Dude, I'm not okay. Not that there's anything wrong with being autistic. I am just not autistic. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not. I know you would love for me to be autistic, but I am not. Finally a sane person. Wait, do you think autistic people aren't sane? You missed it. I was telling everybody about how I met a psychopath earlier today actually. They asked me if I would put on a skirt and I said no. You weren't talking about you. I'm sorry, I thought everything is about me. Is that so wrong to have a main character syndrome? I think it's a very healthy thing. You're perfectly sane. I believe it. As long as we don't put like a single Pokemon character near you, I think you're fine. Josh, thanks for the information. No, Josh, it's fine. We accept you. Wait, what did I say? I thought I was saying normal things. What did I say? Pokemon! Oh no, I said the word. I'm sorry. He's loose! You guys know that meme from The Croods? With Nicolas Cage? I like Nicolas Cage. I like the one God hand slap meme where he's like... Morty, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You told your class you collect console. Okay. Did they like it? Josh, you're a grown okay. See, I don't mind being insulted. Insult me all you want. But don't call me Mormon. And if you're gonna say ass, say ass. Don't say ah. That's like all I ask. See, like, I ask so little. I ask that you guys don't be horny and say gooning or goontastic. I ask that you say ass instead of ah. That's kind of it. I don't ask for much. You had to physically restrain yourself from telling them about your Pokemon obsession during introductions. Yes, but you'll be all the better for it. The longer it takes for them to see that side of you, the longer they have time to adjust. He seems younger. No, I'm old. I'm literally ancient and decrepit. I'm like 32. I'm got a foot in the grave. You can't do the first one. All you have to do is not be horny on main and say goontastic. It's not that hard. It is so simple. It is so painfully simple. You're 24. Okay, I'm not. Okay, first off, I'm 32. Second off, I'm not 24. I'm literally ancient. I'm old enough to be your mother. 32, you look 20. I'm not 32 yet, but I will be in the future. An indeterminate amount of time in the future, I will be 32. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction. Josh, you won't make it to 32. Promise? You have to bring your own duvet covers to the class trip? What the fuck? Duvet covers? Like the bedding duvet? To the class trip, you made 3 friends. You decided you should bring Hello Kitty or Pokemon covers, and they said Pokemon. That's because Hello Kitty is lame. Gay son or thought daughter? Being single and alone forever. Josh, you won't make it to 32. I'll make sure of it. Crazy statement. You wouldn't kill me. I'm too funny. Unfortunate news, Armand. No gambling. Yeah, that I had to disable that. I guess I didn't have to, I just did. You just searched Goon and saw a movie called The Gooners, dead ass. Are you sure you're not looking at a movie called The Goonies? Josh, you're like a sick hamster that we keep around for fun. A sick hamster. Dude, that's crazy. Can I get that as a sticker? You were also very sad. I had to disable the points because I completely changed the system I'm streaming on. And I changed my computer too. No, I didn't. Never mind. That was later. Like, you guys don't know this, but I switched. The reason the points got disabled is I switched the software I used to stream, and I also switched the platform that, like, I was using for chat and stuff that was tracking that. I switched off of that. That's why, and I honestly just can't figure out how to set it up, so I gave up. Have you seen the perks of... Hello. Have you seen The Perks of Being a Wallflower? No, but that is the show that with the actor that played Percy Jackson, right? Do you like llamas? BBL, Josh. Okay. I feel like you're talking about llamas, but not the animal, because BBL stands for Brazilian butt lift. And I can't imagine you're asking if I like a Brazilian butt lift on a llama animal. So no. Josh, is Charlie were Ezra Miller's character? Okay, so it wasn't the actor that played Percy Jackson. It's called The Goon. You were on a roll with gambling, it ruined your streak. I don't facilitate gambling. You're trying to be funny, you failed, Josh. I don't know what a llama is. What is llama? Oh, is this the Genshin character? That's the Genshin. It is the actor who played Percy Jackson. Good to know. I actually think Llama is a very attractive character, and I want her, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like she's a good character. At like C0, it seems like she's only a decent character with investment, so I'm gonna skip her, and then I'm probably gonna skip Nefer as well, and I want what's her face? What's the Alice, right? You live under a rock, Josh. Your mom is a rock. You don't know who that is? Llama is the new Dendro character. Doesn't she power creep Nahida? I thought that she was like a different character, no? Like Llama, from what I saw, is oh, is this still technically leaks? Llama Kit. Is it official? I thought it was official. Is it not official? Fuck it, whatever. Whatever, who cares? So from what I saw, I'm pretty sure she's not a replacement for Nahida. I think she changes how the reactions work entirely. You like Flynn's, or are you still sticking with the only female characters thing? Okay, hold on. Oh right, she did release for early access, you're right. I don't only pull for female characters. I pulled for Kazuha, I pulled for Zhongli. Zhongli is one of my favorite characters. I pulled for Ayato. It just so happens that most of the good characters in this game are female. What's the last male character that was actually good? There hasn't been one for a while. But no, Flynn's looks stupid and I don't want him. I want Alice or Llama or Nefer. She released for early access. Do you like Varka? He's okay. I just kind of wish he had a beard. If he had a beard, I'd like him more. But like as it stands, based off character design, I'm not gonna pull for him. Because you guys have to remember, I finished the map off. I have so little Primogems to farm. I almost just flipped you off. I have Nodcry, I have the Summer Resort for exploration, and that's it. Kanish is like mid. It was like not bad, not mid. He's like, in terms of like powerful characters, he's mediocre for a powerful character. That was it. Bartholomew, who is the best latest guy? Bartholomew. Jay Simpson? What character are you talking about? You guys are obsessed with beards. It's just that Varka's too young looking. How dare you call him mid? No. I said Kanish isn't mid. He is a mid good character. Like, this is mid. He's in the good characters, but in the spectrum of good characters, he's mid. Okay? It's like, you know, he's not bad. He's just mid. What do you mean, Josh? Don't you know Bartholomew? No. Do you like old guys, Josh? I mean, I think if I was going to date a man, it would have to be somebody like in their 30s or 40s who is like well off, and like I'd be a gold digger for sure. I'd be what are they called? Pillow princess? No, that's not the right term. Like if I was gonna date a man, I'd have to be a sugar baby. Josh, are you a little or big spoon? Not enough data to answer that question. Are you allergic to shaving? Dude, I shaved my neck literally 2 hours ago. Okay? What's wrong with that? I didn't shave my cheeks. I can't shave my beard because then you'll see my fat double chin, okay? I'm sorry, I am fat, and with the beard hides the neck fat, so I can't shave. What about in their 60s or 70s? Absolutely not. Maximum 40s, minimum 30s, nothing above that. Like, fuck no, that's disgusting. You would also be a gold digger? Yeah, if given the option, absolutely. Only double chin? It's a fat chin. I don't want to show my fat chin. $1,000 and I'll shave my fat chin. That's your answer. Time for Jam on Toast. Were you guys there for Jam on Toast? He was the first person to ever give me a super chat. That might have been before your time. Josh, you're talking about it in reference to 67. 67 what? I don't get it. You showed a pic of you with no beard? Did I? When? I don't recall this. Dude, I've had a beard for probably 3 or 4 years now. I don't know when I could have done that. You've been making anime edits recently and someone recreated yours. Are they good? This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna leave. You had long hair. Did I? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, was this... Okay, but this might have been when I was like 20 pounds lighter. I can't find it. It's too much work. Your opinion on Duran, Josh? I think he looks stupid and I don't like him. I think he looks stupid. He should look like Nuvalette. It's not as good as mine, but it's effort that counts, Josh. What? My hair? My hair or my... Or what? Duran best femboy. Okay. I didn't want to say femboy because I feel like every time I say the word femboy, you guys start acting weird. And I didn't want to say that. Isn't he a child? Why would he be a full-grown man? Dude, Duran is an ancient dragon that was torn apart, and now we dip claws into his heart to make weapons. He is a dragon and should thusly reflect being a dragon. Dragon these balls on your face. Just saying. You were expecting a better design? I was hoping for a better design, but for some reason, Genshin only makes young-looking dudes. Even Varka is young-looking. No beard. Decently muscular, but like... Genshin only makes twinks and femboys. Even Zhongli is kind of twinky, you know? I guess Nuvelet's not a twink though. Nuvelet's the exception though. Ow, fuck. This piss you off, you'll leave. What'd you do this time? L opinions. These are not opinions, they're factual. Don't know what to tell you. When will we get fat guys in Genshin? Probably never. Bye. Have a good time, L, with whatever you plan on doing. You respect your opinion, Josh, but you still love him and you're pulling for him. You're allowed to love him, but his character design is ugly. Can they add you into the game, Josh? I'd play with you all day. That sounds wrong. I think that sounded exactly how you wanted it to sound. I think you chose your words very deliberately. You're gonna say if Varka had a beard, it would break Genshin. I mean, yeah, people would really like that. I don't know why they didn't just do it. It seems like it would be free money, you know? Maybe he'll turn into a horse. They knee on my Genesis till I Evangelion. How do you feel about saying that? Are you proud of that? Call a family member, say that out loud to them so they can tell you how crazy you are. What if the mechanic in Nodcry was that they all turn into animals? Then it would be a furry's paradise. Your boyfriend got a C2 or C3 Augusta. I really wanted Augusta, but I really don't like her English voice actor. Winners win! Rulers rule! I was like, I don't think I want to listen to that. I think I want Galbrina, but like, they're really marketing Yuno super hard towards the Goon. You know? You hate characters for the... Okay. You can say I hate characters for the weirdest reason, but we're gonna go listen to Augusta's voice, and you tell me she doesn't, that voice doesn't put you off. Ah, that is copyrighted. That's copyrighted. Turn that off. Okay. Hold on, let me show you. Here you go. We're gonna just listen to this. This is not the right video. Where is it? Where's her trailer? Was it this one? Was that Daylight? It was Daylight. No, it's not this one. Is it? It is this one. Listen. It's here. Right? Is it here? No, it's not here. Where does she say it? Is it here? These lines don't sound as bad. She says it, and it sounds really bad. Where does she fucking say it? Am I crazy? I swear she says it. Am I just insane?
There was once.
I might be insane. Okay, but she says it and it sounds really bad, and I didn't like it. This is such a non-issue. For you, for me, it's a really big issue. Also, I don't even have enough to get her, so it doesn't matter because I don't have guarantee, and it's honestly, you love Daylight makes you cry? Really? I don't think of Daylight as a sad song. I think what's his other song? Villain? You were the wait, no. You were the I was the hero, but you took the glory. Now I'm the villain inside of your story. I can't tell if that was about like childhood, like domestic abuse or divorce. You were the hero, but I took the glory. How does Daylight go? On the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. All the time, in the day, something like that. You would listen to her voice 2711. Okay, good for you, but she just sounds like it's what is it? It's like it's Italian, right? Like she's got like an Italian accent. I think that's Italian. It's just I don't like it. To tell you. It reminds me of Asterion, and Asterion lore makes you sad. Okay. I've been super. Do you guys know Johnny Hune? She sounds like that one Wonder Woman. What, Gal Gadot? Gal Gadot is the worst actor I've ever seen in my entire life. She has no acting skills, and she's only put in movies because she's hot. Like, she is not an actor. She's so bad at it. Kal-El, no! She's so bad. It's terrible. Like, I hate... She's just not a good actor at all. She plays hot woman, and that's it. She's... Kal-El, no! It's so bad. She's not even hot. Okay, well... We can all have our wrong opinion. What are other songs? Oh, that's right. I said Johnny Hune. None of you guys answered. Have you guys heard Johnny Hune? I've been listening to his like same 4 songs on repeat for like 2 weeks. And I don't know if I can play it because he's probably copyrighted. But like, oh my god, his voice is crazy. Kal-El, no! Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Kal-El, no! It's so bad. She's so terrible. Like, she's just such a bad actor. Kal-El, no.
Kal-El, no.
Kal-El, no.
Kal-El, no. Kal-El, no. Kal-El, no.
Dude, I was saying it with better inflection. Kal-El, no. You saw a documentary quality TED Talk on how bad Gal Gadot is as an actress, and that shaped you for life. Dude, you don't even need a TED Talk. Like, all you have to do is listen to... The fuck is that? Jesus Christ, turn that off. This.
Kal-El, no.
She, like, Gal Gadot is very similar to The Rock, where they just play themselves in every movie. And it's good for, like, 2 movies. That's it. Kal-El, no. From the day. You didn't even know who she was before that? It's just so bad. Josh, please turn it off. Kal-El, no. It's so bad. I feel like I could have made a better Wonder Woman than that. It just seems weird to cast it seems weird to cast an actor who is not like a good actor for Wonder Woman, right? Because Wonder Woman is a main character like one of the main DC characters, right? Wouldn't you want a character that's way more like so much better acting from like a speaking role, right? Like she just doesn't have she doesn't have the capacity for a leading role. You like TED Talks that look like documentaries it was meant to be. I love video essays. I watch so many video essays, just like either critiquing or praising just random shit that I don't care about. There's that. She doesn't have anything, Josh. Okay. You cannot take away the fact that she is attractive. Even like that is the reason she gets roles, is because of her looks, and that's it. She doesn't have, or sorry, sadly it has to be Jake Gyllenhaal. You found a favorite actor over the course of the stream break, and it has to be Jake Gyllenhaal. What's wrong with Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal seems like a pretty stand-up dude and a really good actor. I like Michael B. Jordan and Sterling K. Brown. I also really liked, for movie, I don't know if he counts as a movie actor, but Lance Reddick. But that's mostly because he played a character in Horizon Zero Dawn. And I also really like, I really liked Chadwick Boseman, but Chadwick Boseman died. You saw a video on the background and inspiration for Spirit Away by Studio Ghibli. And it was interesting, and then you passed out. He's so amazing and you hate that. Why? You love Brokeback Mountain so bad it's crazy. That is like not even in the radar of movies I think of when I think of Jake Gyllenhaal. He's just a good actor. He's just a really good actor. God, my ear is itchy. Where was I? Right there. I was cutting down trees. Did you watch the Minecraft 1000 player civilization video? Kind of. I watched somebody else watch it, but I didn't watch it myself because I didn't want the recommendations coming up on my feed. You keep rewatching is better than any movie you've watched in years. Man, I'm sorry to tell you, but I think that video was pretty mid, because I've watched those kinds of videos before, and this one was just kind of eh compared to the other ones I've seen. Brokeback is one of his best, maybe so, but as much as this may shock you, I personally don't find a gay romance story about cowboys very interesting. You really liked it? Well, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that the other videos I like other videos. This one just seemed kind of bland in comparison, with the main selling point being more players. But I think the issue with having it be more players is that you get less screen time for all of them, because they end up being red shirts. You know, it's 1,000 players, but like multiple hundreds of people die and you don't even see all of them die. You rewatched Deadpool 3 recently, it's just as glorious as you remember. Yeah, it was okay. I didn't think it lived up to the hype. Maybe you like it so much because your boyfriend showed it to you and you miss him. No, it's not bad. It's a good video, but I think it loses its charm if you've seen videos similar to it. Like if you watch one of those videos that are a bit shorter, it looks different. Excuse you, personally, I appreciate gay cowboys. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you appreciate them greatly. I do not. I don't. Someone else released a video of their own perspective, and I'm sure that's a great video too. It's just that I think the issue that I have with it is the whole like there was just too many characters to be that interesting. It was everything you wished for in a Deadpool movie. I mean, I don't think it was bad. It was just like it was good. I'm not gonna say it was bad. I didn't think it was like it was too overhyped. I would have preferred just a Wolverine movie. To be fair, also Ryan Reynolds isn't. Josh, how can you live like this? What do you mean? Chronic loneliness. Oh, you kind of grit your teeth and get through it. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not like it's a choice. You got fixated on it. You love the ending song. It's a good song. That's probably true. Don't even dare, Josh. Ryan Reynolds is your baby girl. Okay, I used to like him too, but it's, you know, it's become pretty common knowledge that he's not a great person. Do you not know? Have you not like followed the news about him recently? I mean, I won't spoil it for you, but just not the horse you want to be backing. You're doing an FS story quest right now because you need primos. Yeah, I speed ran that yesterday and I didn't even bother reading it. I'm gonna read it when I do it on my second account. God, that's fucking loud. You don't follow news. Okay. You live under several rocks. I don't follow news either, but like celebrity news, well, Ryan, like it just came up on my feed once, so like, and now I know of it. You're only 15, man. You hate this. You can't stand being lonely like you, Josh. Well, okay. First off, like, you know, I've not been lonely my entire life. I've had relationships before, so fucking elbozo. First off, but second off, like, you're 15. Like, Jesus, calm down. Was it as long as a Scoffy? It was decently long, but I don't think there's as many action. What happened? What did he do? There was a couple things. The first one being, like, not child abuse, but like forcing, I think it was daughter, to act in his movie when she was clearly being traumatized by it. A lot of that was a big one for me. And then also supporting his wife when I don't remember what his wife was doing, but his wife was doing something scummy and he was supporting it. And then the other big thing I saw is just that a lot of former people that have worked with him have come out talking about how terrible their experiences were with him. You want to see that scene where they crush two men into a wall? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna ignore that. You only always heard nice things about him, so you're shocked now? Yeah, like that's kind of how it goes, though, right? Because for most of Bill Cosby's career, he was seen as only a nice guy. You know, he was like the family-friendly comedian before people realized that he was drugging and raping people. So like you know, a lot of the times people just have like that nice reputation and they hide it really well. I mean, at that point though, you have to separate the artist from the art, right? Child abuser, well, you hate him. Well, like, I don't know, does it constitute as child abuse? It was just, he even tweeted about it, I think, where he was saying how his daughter, I think it was his daughter, was like crying and super upset about having to film a scene where he was like dying, I think. And then he was saying about how he was like so happy about forcing her to do it. When I heard what Jake did to Taylor Lautner, Is it just rumors or is it confirmed? Which part? Because he specifically tweeted about the daughter thing, and then like his wife, whatever his wife was doing that I can't remember, that he backed is like him tweeting it. And then, I mean, I guess like former coworkers coming out to say he was like shitty behind the scenes is like, he's not going to come out and confirm it. So you low-key feel bad. I mean, you can enjoy the movies and the stuff he's made while not supporting the artist, but I mean, I really liked Ryan Reynolds too, but he is like a Hollywood actor. I don't think there's a single, it's very hard to be a good person in Hollywood. Good news, Josh? What? No, Taylor Swift. I don't know who is that. Who is the Jake in that thing? I only know Taylor Swift from the country songs. Dude, this guy is kiting me. Roommate is in the closed psych ward, far, far away. You're all on your own right now. Kind of crazy to be celebrating that. Is she okay? Is she chilling like a villain? Jake Gyllenhaal, Taylor Swift, they used to date in 2010 but broke up. Dude, dude, thank God for him, bro. I fucking despise Taylor Swift. Oh my God, I hate Taylor Swift. She's been pulling off for framing you. She did all that and pisses you off so much. Well, maybe you should send her a care package. That's really, really mean. Name one Hollywood actor who seems to be genuinely a nice person. You can't name a single one. Well, Jake Gyllenhaal is one that I think of. There's a bunch of actors that aren't shit. But like, I'll tell you, like, my favorite actors, like I said, Michael B. Jordan, Sterling K. Brown. Damn, I don't actually know that many actors. Oh, Keanu Reeves, but Keanu Reeves isn't like really that Hollywood of an actor. If you're correct, it didn't end well because Jake took her virginity. Okay, you are way too obsessed with a celebrity if you are talking about their virginity. That's fucking weird. Like, that's weird. Don't do that. Care package with a fresh steak in it because she's vegan. That's a good idea. Send her some eggs too. That'll really get her. Oh, you should send her balut. You know, like where they have like a duck embryo or a duck fetus in the egg. That would be terrible. It's in the news, Josh. You read it, dude. That was in 2010. You weren't even alive then. You had to look for that. What do you think about Henry Cavill? I think Henry Cavill is like too good of a person, but I think Henry Cavill is in the same boat as Keanu Reeves, right? Where they're these big name actors, but they don't really like, they're not really Hollywood, you know? I mean, like, it's really impossible to not respect Henry Cavill when he got booted off The Witcher for trying to make the script better and more accurate. And also, like, he was such a good Superman for such a poorly received film. Also, he's just gorgeous. I mean, like, Henry Cavill is like one of the most gorgeous men in the world, and he's like perfect body. It's crazy. Like, no arguing that. You should watch Breaking Bad sometime. Yeah, Breaking Bad's pretty good. I didn't like love it, but I didn't hate it either. And I'm a pretty opinionated person. I think it's good to watch. Which movie are you talking about again? For Superman? The James Gunn Superman trilogy. I don't which one was it? I can't remember. I don't remember what the title of the Superman trilogy is. Shaking my head, Josh. Shaking my head. What? Because I said Henry Cavill is attractive? That's just fact. Like, I feel like he's like the peak, right? He's the peak of masculine beauty. Man of Steel. Was that it? It's just a bad movie. I like the style of it and the direction they chose to go with the narrative, but they did not really think of the plot at all. You never watched shows and movies, so when people talk about actors, you have no clues. You have no clue who the people are. I'm not like a... I don't know a lot of actors. There's just some that I really like. Like, I really like watching Michael B. Jordan. I really like Sterling K. Brown. Keanu Reeves, I don't hate Keanu Reeves. Like, I like Keanu Reeves as a person, but I really haven't watched many of his movies. Oh, I love Nicolas Cage. And I don't really watch anything that Henry Cavill's in. I think one of my favorite actors is Joel Kinnaman. But I only really like him in, like, in stuff. Henry Cavill is gorgeous. Hold on, that's an attractive man. Yeah, Henry Cavill is the most gorgeous man I know. Well, I guess no. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. My ear is starting to really, really hurt. So, but I can't take more medicine until noon. Like, I don't think I can take more medicine for another hour and a half. So I kind of need something to distract me from the pain, because it's really starting to throb again. You didn't say finna? Yeah. Because I speak English. Henry Cavill is the Kal-El in Kal-El no. Throb. There's no better way to describe it than throb, I'm sorry. Someone distract him. Yeah, let's talk about cute women. Sorry. Be gone, thought. I need more moss. Cute women, Shorekeeper. No, okay. I can't talk about Shorekeeper because I saw a fan art of Shorekeeper. It was called Shorekeeper's Butterfly, and she was like spreading her you-know-what, but instead of a you-know-what, I don't know why I said, she was, instead of a you-know-what, it was a butterfly, and it was scarring. It was scarring. If Josh was a femboy, would he have cat ears and a cat tail or no? I'd have cat stripes. Josh, why would you say that? Because it traumatized me, and now it needs to traumatize you. Don't say anything about that again. I wonder if I could find the picture and just like, I don't think there's a way I could show it though, because I think it would just be like, it is traumatizing. You'd think Emilia Clarke is a great actor too. She might. Honestly, it's hard for me to tell because I've only seen her in shows that suck. Like, obviously Game of Thrones, but like Game of Thrones ending was so terrible that the entire show now just sucks. And then she was in that, I think she was in that Marvel movie with Nick Fury, and it was dog shit, so I don't know. Only me way to find out, Josh. I'm just not a femboy. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm an adult man. I wish it wouldn't take my fucking moss. Oh my god, you see that? Like, so much moss gets dispensed. Anyway, Shorekeeper. Yeah. And not her butterfly. don't know if it's worth doing the carpets or not. Thought I heard something, but I did not. All the actors carried the ending. The writers didn't give them shit. No, I'm not blaming the actors. I understand that there was nothing they could do. It's just that like yeah, it sucks that they had to deal with it. They did their best with what they were given. They just weren't given anything. That's the issue. Why do you have ear pain, by the way? Because I have an addiction to sticking Q-tips in my ear, and then I scratch my ear too hard, and now it's infected, and it hurts. I have a middle ear infection right now. Gee, Josh on my A until I 333. You're ill. You're okay. I'll give you that one. Was pretty funny, but you're also sick. Damn. Yeah, this is day 3 of it, and it hasn't gotten better. So I might actually need to go to the hospital, but I'm gonna thug it out for a couple more days and hope it gets better. Last time you had a middle ear infection, you were 4 or 5. Yeah, I haven't had one since I was little. It's just that, you know, doing this in your ear tends to get that. We found someone worse than me. It was a hard bill to fill, but yes, we did. Josh, you my thug. No, go away. You have a teeth infection, kinda, and made a bum side of your neck. Like a cat, like your tooth is infected, or you got a cavity. Either way, I feel like that could be avoided pretty easily, no? Infected. Well, tooth pain sucks. That sucks. Tooth pain bad. I'm gonna say something crazy here. I know it's gonna be a bit of a hot take, but I think tooth pain is bad. That's not what I thought it was. Do I not have any crimson stems in here? That's crazy. Okay, I think I need a new shulker box. It is bad. So let's get political now. No, we're not doing that. You miss Heath Ledger? Were you even alive when Heath Ledger died? Are you allowed to say that about actors that... I guess you can. I guess you can. I miss Robin Williams. I still remember when he was, I still remember when he passed. It was really sad. I think it was during the Olympics, actually. I haven't watched the Olympics in forever. Don't be pissing me off. You existing pisses me off. You're hungry, Josh. Go make you a sandwich. Dude, I'm not even gonna make myself a sandwich. This is a leftover burrito I found in the fridge. You remember when Chester Bennington died? I didn't even know him. I remember when Avicii died. I was at lunch in school when I read it and I was super sad. I gotta learn how to love without you. I've gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. You're sensing some animosity here. Between who? Should you prep lunch for school tomorrow or not? Yes? Why wouldn't you? If you need food, you need food tomorrow, don't you? I've gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. Prep lunch or suffer tomorrow? Pretty much, yeah. Right? Like you either have to do it now or you have to do it later. You and Norak? No, there's no animosity. It's just that I'm better than him. You have 4 hours of graphic design, you absolutely need to prep lunch. Yeah, sounds about right. Gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. Josh and me are friends, more than friends. No. And you see, this is why it feels like there's animosity here. Stop harassing me. I don't really want to go back to the Nether. Maybe I'll go mine Endstone. What do you mean more than friends? It means that he is an annoying child. You think if you saw Josh on the street, you would walk faster because you're scared of me because I'm so imposing, right? And powerful. Sweet potato lentil curry with some baby carrots and Greek yogurt. I personally dislike Greek yogurt, so I'd say leave that out. Ew! Look at that fog. When did they change that? I hate that. Imposing. Yes, I am imposing. I'm scary. Birthday next week, and unlike Josh, I have friends over. Excuse me, do you see what this is? That is a small burn. I got it while cooking with friends. They were making orange chicken. And what else is it? Jalapeno poppers. What else is it? And that was kind of it. You love Greek yogurt, but you want to dip your carrots somehow? You'll maybe mix it with dill and garlic. Garlic on carrots? That doesn't sound right. You have friends. Body pillows don't count, Josh. You guys are mean. Why are you guys so mean to me? I'll have you know, first off. Exactly. You know, see what I'm saying? If it's a school lunch, no garlic. Smart. Smart. Definitely smart to not eat garlic in a confined. One time I got yelled at for eating an egg salad sandwich on the bus to a game. Did you just 360 into the end? I might have. I wasn't paying attention. Dun, dun. You're from Hong Kong, your family from Hong Kong are here. You're scared. You need to hide your body pillow. Yeah, that's gross and lame. Oh, there's a spider. In your room, right? Not mine? You added the pillow part. Yeah, but you know it's truthful. In yours. Be gone! Be gone, evil! He unintentionally 360'd. Now I remember why I watched this, man. I know, I just ooze that. Have you guys ever seen... I've been watching some Minecraft speedrunners doing like zero cycling. It's like the most disgusting... It's impressive, don't get me wrong. But the thought of trying to replicate that makes me nauseous. It's disgusting. Projection at its finest. You know, a couple of years ago, a friend offered to buy me a Yelan body pillow when he went to like an anime convention. I told him no, and then he said he was going to get me one for Ganyu as well, and then he didn't. Which was good, because I don't even own a body pillow first off. And second off, like a body pillow cover has to be like one of the most degenerate things you could have. It's just degenerate in general, but it also reeks of loneliness, you know? You thought you were gonna pull the pillow out. No. What? Do you guys think so little of me that you would think I would have a body pillow? What's under that blanket? That one? A dog. Like, back there, I have a pillow, like a long pillow, but I don't have a body pillow. Can you see the dog? No, you can't quite see him. It's a little hot in the room right now. They're not down for doing stuff. Do you think I could mine this whole... Do you guys think I could mine the entire end island by hand? How many years do you think that would take? Josh is a stereotypical American man. God, I hope not. If I'm the stereotype, America's truly fucked. Dogs are masters at camouflage, didn't you know? Well, because that one's brown spotted, and then this one is white spotted, and he unironically blends in with that blanket. You don't have an AC in the room? I do. Unfortunately for me, my AC is like 2 feet over here. So when I turn it on, it completely ruins the sound quality of the stream. So I don't usually turn it on because it just sounds really bad. What's the American equivalent of yeehaw? Sugoi? Sorry, what's the American equivalent of sugoi? Yeehaw? No. Sugoi just means cute. I think the word you're looking for is cute. Sugoi? It might be uwu actually. Uwu? But that's not American, that's just like internet. Why did you twist my words? Because they call me the twister. Yoink and twist. The equivalent would be what? How thick is this end island? I think it's a small end island, right? Like I probably could. Oh, maybe I couldn't. Never mind. I want to create a build here, but I don't have one in mind, and I don't want to destroy the island with no plan in mind. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This end rod is Why is my chat's frozen? Be gone, devil. You buffoons, Sugoi means impressive. Does it? Why is my chat's frozen? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Be gone, devil. Sugoi doesn't mean impressive, does it? Baka, you don't. Sugoi simply means I hate you. You vacuumed the spider. That is so cruel. Like, either let it go or kill it quickly. Don't leave it to suffocate and get squished. That's so evil. You now understand why there might be animosity between me and Norak, right? You see it now, right? It could get out. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go. Let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Why aren't you guys singing along? Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway. He broke into song again, damn it. What do you mean, damn it? It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the tears that once control me can't catch me at all. Josh, can I draw you? I promise I have artistic talent. I don't care. I'll simply ignore it if I hate it. I love the voice, but music is shish. What, you don't like Frozen? How could you not like Frozen? Love is an open door. Love is an open door with you, with you, with you, with you. It's not 1:37. I'll study at 2. Go study now. Jesus Christ. I don't want to facilitate bad habits. Love is no good. What's that one song from Tangled? And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. The spiders need to know not to mess with you. Then kill it quickly. Don't make it hurt. That's a war crime. Your friend gave you gray Labubu. I don't... What is a Labubu? Guess what you're doing with it? No, I don't want to know. Whatever it is, I don't want to know. No, they need to suffer. I'm pretty sure that's against the Geneva Convention. Burn it? Watch your mouth. You couldn't care less. I'm sure Geneva would have something to say about... Ow, fuck. Hello, Miko. Welcome back. You're watching House. Yes, and luckily this time you're not describing every little scene that happened in the show while you watch it. The first time you watched the show, you described every scene. It was Was it lupus? No. Can you guys hear me if I lay back in my chair like this? You will describe everything still. That's what you hate to hear. The orphans can also die. Hold on. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna keep this in here. I want this as like a pin of shame. Alright, cool, good. We got it. We got it. We're good. Evidence filed. Where's my... I lost OBS. There we go. Josh, stay still, I'm drawing. No. You monster. You're giving the orphans lupus. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. What's that one Overwatch character? It's like, what is that melody? What's his name? Is it Sigma? You're filled with rage. I'm filled with... love. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. But I don't even know if I need endstone. That hurt. You had to think for a while there? Why the pause? I don't know. Maybe because I had so much love in me. It took a while for me to gather it all. I like that. Sticking with that. I need another chest. Oh my god. Why are they so fucking big? Oh my god. Shh. Fuck chests, man. All my homies hate chests. Actually, don't even have enough. It's overflowing, Josh. Yeah. What do you have to say about it? What do you even like? What do you even care? Likely. Perhaps you have a lot of things in you. You had to decide which one to say. I do have many things inside me. I am a complex man full of many emotions. I thought you loved chest. Yeah, but not when it's full. What else do I need to... I need more pale oak, but I just don't have the bone. I don't have... Well, I do have the bone meal. I just don't have the patience. Where's this conversation going? Nowhere. I ended it. Do you guys know what's funny? If you come here and you take a look at my 4,000 subscriber sign, it's not fully rust. Oh, right. Somebody said earlier, why do you look depressed, Josh? What happened in the last 2 months? I'm not depressed. My ear just hurts and I'm tired. Sorry. I do smile. I look like I gained weight too. How depressing. Your heart is filled with Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit, and your head is filled with Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token. My head is filled with nothing. My heart is filled with, what's it called? Cholesterol. It's filled with cholesterol. You don't smile at all? That's just because you haven't met me. I had beans in my mouth when I did that. Empty. For real, for real. My nose is so itchy. Oh my god. Oh my god. School coffee tomorrow, about to hit different. It's about to hit like a sciatica is what it's about to hit like. Now you're smiling. Don't you colon 3 at me. Your life is on cracked. I don't get it. Is that nice or insulting? I can't tell. Okay, I might need a bit more than 22 moss for this. You keep getting headaches at school because of distinct lack of caffeine. You have to quit. Like, the fact that you're starting to get withdrawals means you're too deep. You gotta quit. Josh, I'm drawing. Stay on stream till I'm done. No. It's the lyrics of the only Limp Bizkit song you know. Oh, sorry, I don't know anything. I don't know what... I've never heard of a Limp Bizkit song. But I could do this. Nothing wrong with coffee. I've had it for 9 years, and I'm completely fine. You use that word, but I don't think you know what it means. Aha! Okay, here we go. This is me now. Boom. How do I look? Do I look good? Do I look like a fine piece? I think that's Mina, not Mona. Does the Mona actually look good? Because I did this for the thumbnail. I don't know if you guys could tell. Because it was for the thumbnail. How does it look? Does it look good? I gotta be honest with you. It was hard to do her eyes. Because the screenshot I used from in-game was really, really low resolution. See if I can find it actually. Mona's always pretty. Very true. Hello, though, pretty lady. Tips hat. Brother, you need to go to jail. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible, and I don't believe that was. Armand, what are you? What does that mean? Here we are. This did I delete it? Brother. No, okay, here we go. So this is what it looked like, right? This is what it looked like, and it's the screenshot from her quest, right? But, like, you can tell her eyes just have like 0 color here. So I took a bit of artistic liberty when it came to the eyes, and I don't think it came out that good. I think part of the issue is I didn't see this at the time, and I wish I had done it differently. Yeah, I don't actually like it looking at it now. I also took a bit of artistic liberty in other ways, but I won't draw attention to that. More like, how can you be so hilarious? Josh needs to take notes. What are you talking about? He learned everything from me. What should you wear? Same thing, different shirt, no tie? No, I think you should wear different clothes. I should have picked up more moss. Okay, guys, only 40 more minutes until I can take more drugs, so my ear will stop hurting. Are we excited? Drug? Can we get a drug countdown on screen? I'm sorry. You take a look at the weather forecast before you decide on a sick fit. On a sick fit? No, I think you want a healthy fit. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. You know that guy who made that Vine actually has a YouTube channel? That's crazy. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Wow, Josh, you look sad. I am, because you spoke. It depresses me every time. See, this is what you draw. Drew Gooden. Oh yeah, that's his name. Isn't that crazy? It's a bit crazy that he made, like, he basically got a career from making one of the worst jokes of all time. Road work ahead. You know, every time I see that sign, I say the same thing. You don't know Internet Start Trio used to do sick vines. Danny Gonzalez, Drew Gooden, Curtis Connor. I only knew the name Danny Gonzalez. Like, I recognized some of the Vine stars, but like, the Vines that I watched were mostly like Marlon Webb and Thomas Sanders. Marlon Webb, Thomas Sanders, and a bunch of other ones I don't remember the name of. Who's that really hot girl? I can't remember her name. 95% humidity. Where are we? The Amazon? Do you guys ever watch Tarzan? I'm a piranha. I live in the Amazon. You love Danny Gonzalez so much, he's so funny? Well, to each their own, I guess. Piranha is crazy. What? What's wrong with piranhas? Dude, my chair is not in the right position to be reclined. Hold up. There we go. This will be much more comfortable. You guys hear me? Dude, I look so... I kind of look... Have you guys ever seen that clip of the, there was a streamer, I think, who was playing Overwatch, and he just straight up shat himself. Like, live on stream. He was, like, fully reclined. I'm pretty sure he was, like, 500, 600 pounds. And he straight up just, like, fully shat himself on stream. Didn't even make a move to possibly, like, get up. And this is what I look like. Watch out for the kangaroo light. Not cold enough for a leather jacket. You can't possibly look cool. No, you know what you should do? Drape the leather jacket over your arm. Hold on. Josh, you're hard to draw. Just draw a circle, man. I'm built like Homer Simpson. What you should do is, rather than worry about like the fit, straight up hit this pose all day. Hit him with this. As fuck. Just hit him with one of these. Are you kidding me? $25 for this picture? $25 for a single picture, and it's in like 480. Okay, it's in higher quality than I thought, but seriously, 480 for, or sorry, $25 for this? That's crazy. But yeah, hit him with one of these. I just got an ad. Get that bag, king. Hell yeah. Seriously, Shutterstock is a broken place. That was fucking horrid to see that pricing. Why would anybody pay $25 for a stock image, dude? That's disgusting. Companies think that's a steal, dude. Like I would rather like download that image and painstakingly brush out the stock image watermark just for that. Have you ever gotten fan art, Joshy Washy? Yeah, Light drew me a pumpkin, like an anime pumpkin character. Just because I'm that cool. You made fan art twice. Did you? What was the second one? I only remember the first one. I don't believe that. You would rather get sued for copyright infringement? It's like, my god, man. $25 for an image. The second one was rather mid. Was it? Wait. Ping me to see it, because I don't remember seeing it. And I feel bad. I feel bad saying that. I don't want to see it again. Is my camera like hella close? Oh, okay. You know what I've been watching a lot, by the way? Sorry, we have to pause. This is my favorite song in this playlist. Gamma ray. Boom. Gamma ray. Boom. Gamma ray. Boom. Sorry, it's just like it's the best song in the entire playlist. I don't know what to tell you. You know? Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh, yes, I remember this now. You see, I remember. The reason I forgot about it... Oh, okay. The reason I was gonna say the reason I forgot about it is because my shoulders are too square, and then I scrolled down, and that's the exact same joke I made. Am I just unoriginal? Am I just that unoriginal? Dude, I made the same joke twice. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Man didn't change in 6 weeks. 6 weeks for change? No. The only thing that happened is... I don't know. What have I done in 6 weeks? What did I do? Oh, you know why? I mean, like... The reason I took a break, honestly, was because my WUA video flopped. And it made me kind of sad. So I took a break. You know? I was like, damn. I put so much heart and soul into this. And it failed so bad. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. But I only took a 2-week break from videos. I wasn't streaming because I had I messed up my sleep schedule. The only reason I'm up right now is because I'm gonna try and stay up for like 20. I'm up for more than 24 hours to try and fix my sleep schedule. Back again, you died? Well, welcome back from the dead. You watched it and agreed wholeheartedly, and I thank you for that, but you know. You condolences for the flop? It happens. Sometimes it just happens, you know? And it's like, I didn't expect it to do as good as the Genshin videos have been doing, because they've been doing super great. But like, I wasn't expecting it to not even hit 100. That was kind of sad. But you know what? I don't mind it. I still want to make my plans. Oh, do you guys do I have plans? I don't know if I have them written down, but I wanted to do a Minecraft video this year, but I don't think that's going to happen. I want to do one more WUA video. I want to do one more Horizon Zero Dawn video. I want to do my account review because I want to make that. I want to release that on the 28th when Genshin turns 5. So that would be sick. What else do I have? I kind of want to do I don't know if you guys know, but back earlier this year when I hit 2,000, I think it was earlier this year when I hit 2,000 subscribers, I said I would do a video of me singing a song. I should kind of fulfill that promise. That I want to do as well. Stuff like that. What else was there? What else do I want to do? What other video projects do I want to do? I wanted to do a video about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm not so sure about that one. It'd be cool to do another Magic video, but I would have to play a game for that to happen. What else do I want to do? I kind of want to do one more League video this year, because I don't even think I've done a League video this year. Yes. Are your shoulders more square than Josh's light? Slowly becoming more square. Man, what's a man to do? Peak like the video, or just saying peak that the shoulders are square? I played a little bit of Peak. I didn't love it. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I've been watching a lot of recently? Do you guys know what a subathon is? Did I update you guys on my knee? I assume you heard it. because anytime you say anything about you, you hurt yourself. Yes, you love subathons? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of subathons, and it made me want to try doing like a 24-hour stream. But I also saw a video today about streaming every day for 30 days, and I want to try that too. Oh, hi Hikaru, hello. You know what a subathon is, but what even happens there? Well, that's the thing, like, I wouldn't do a subathon for many different reasons. The first one being, that's a Twitch thing, you have to be on Twitch. The second reason being, like, subathons are inherently tied to money, which is kind of And then the third being, I don't actually have enough creativity to fill out enough time to make it happen, you know? But I want to just do like a marathon stream, because the longest stream that I have done is around 9 hours, and I want to try doing a 24-hour one. I think that'd be cool. Just do an anthon. Yeah, an anthon. I think I would absolutely hate doing a 24-hour stream because, like, I'd be tired, you know? I don't stay awake. Like, I wouldn't be able to stay awake 24 hours. And I certainly don't want to sleep on stream. That would be the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of, you know? Ugh. I don't want you guys watching me sleep. Dude, I would actually be so weird. It would be so weird to do, like, I think I would not like to ever have anybody watch me sleep, because I'm sure for a fact I do weird stuff when I sleep. Because when I wake up, I'm in the most wild of positions. Do an Anton. All you do is ball your fist in the camera view. Like this. Don't worry, Josh. I don't sleep most nights. I'll keep you company. But I do sleep. That's the thing. You're gonna start making videos of you doing nails. Well, I'm sure that's very, like, painting them or like doing thingy. No, while standing. Like for the Arthur meme? You want me to do the Arthur meme? He's definitely hiding the body pillows. You can see my bed! There's no body pillows there, dude. There's just not a body pillow there. Like, but I swear to, like, you know, what if I accidentally just, I don't know, like, I would be scared to ever sleep on stream. You know what I think I want? The body pillows are stuff behind the orange wall. Yeah. I think it would be fun. I do want to try doing, like, I want to try doing, like, a long stream. Like, more than 10 hours at some point this year. What do you guys think? An Arthur stream. You were dead set on the name being Anton. No, that's Rad IRL's name. You just came home. Please don't start with these weird topics. No, we've been very normal today. What are you talking about? If you bring it up, then they'll be weird. How about a cooking stream? No. Because one, I can't cook, so it wouldn't be interesting. Two, you're gonna go back to watching House? Have fun. Two, I don't have a setup to actually, like, record myself cooking, because I can't show you guys because I don't have a mirror, but, like, I just have a computer mounted webcam and that's it. I don't own a camera. I couldn't do that either. Three, my kitchen's really messy and I don't want to clean it. Will it keep you company while you cry about stream? Or while you cry about school with the stream? Absolutely. I don't have to go to sleep for another 30 minutes. Fine. You not being able to cook would only make it funnier. Yeah, until I get food poisoning and die. But also, I don't know if I want to show you the inside of my house. That just feels weird. You gotta shower? No, you don't need to shower. You play Genshin. Come on. You'll shower with stream on. That's just weird. That's just weird. One can only hope. What? To see the inside of my house? Do a barbecue stream or something outside. Again, I don't own a camera. I only have my webcam. You haven't played Genshin in 2.5 weeks. For shame. And you claim to want Sino. But, I mean, okay. If I wanted to do, like, a marathon stream, I don't think I could go 24 hours. But I think I could do, like, a 15 or 20 hour stream, right? But it would have to be 15 or 20 hours of not just Minecraft. I could not play Minecraft for 20 hours straight. What would I do? I mean, there would be a decent amount of League. Sure. You'll get Sino C4 because of the free 5-star set. I don't know who I'm gonna get. It's either gonna be Hu Tao or Ganyu. Both have good C1s. I don't know though. Once 6.0 is on, you're returning. A real fan would be slaving away for Ganyu all the time. You quit Genshin around time when Escafia came out to focus on your stuff. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's more important. Fortunately, I can't really quit Genshin. You know, for a reason. I can't really. You're sad because your grandma accidentally broke one of your Arlecchino nails. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, no. Bad joke, bad joke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn when you said that, I'm just tired. There you go. The nail took you 2 hours to make. I'm sorry. Josh, you're hard to draw. You said that many times. Just give up and go study. It's more important. You know what would be fun to do during a marathon stream would be what's it called? A horror game. Because I only own one. But we could play Alien Isolation. You're going to sleep, it's almost midnight. Have a good night. You're so busy with school. You have classes at 7:30 until 2, then you get to go home at 3, then eat, go to the gym, do dishes, eat, shower, and then sleep. There's no time for Genshin. What? You saying just because you have a life, you don't have time for video games? Impossible. Dude, I have a friend who works 2 jobs and plays like 5 different gacha games. Is the person who because I'm taking care of his Genshin account because he doesn't have time to play Genshin, but he spends like every week or I think okay, sorry, let me try that again. I think 2 days a week, if not 3, he will spend 4 hours doing MMO bosses with my other friend. It's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy work. You could just draw, just not this time. You'll do it next time. I'll remind you in 6 months. But your studies are more important. You lost almost all the weight you gained on vacation because you walked to school for the train station for 1 kilometer, then back to school again. Isn't exercise nice when it just fits into a daily routine? That way it becomes a habit that you can't break. God, my ear still hurts. Oh my god, my ear still hurts. Jesus. Okay, we got 20 more minutes and then I can take more stuff. Quite nice, yes. Are they really important? Your studies? You tell me. You tell me. You get 7,000 steps just from being a student, and if you get to the gym, you get to 12k. Are you stepping that much in the gym? Because I get like I get working out in the gym, but are you doing that many steps in the gym? Or is it like the steps to get to the gym, which would make more sense? And now that I say it out loud, I think that's what you meant. Why are you booing my jokes? Because they're bad and they deserve boos. What are you talking about? You can't make a bad joke and then ask why you're getting booed. Crazy statement. 40 minutes treadmill plus walking to the gym plus walking around between sets. Okay. Like, I'm not one to tell somebody how to exercise, but do you really, is 40 minutes on the treadmill when you're already walking to the gym that productive? You don't know what to do right now, Help. Well, what are the options? What are your options right now? You need so much moss for this. You don't have options, you have none. Well, sounds to me like the best thing you could do for yourself right now is take a deep breath and try to center yourself. It would help if you just remove all the distractions from around you and just take 5 to 10 minutes to just focus on your breathing in and out. Not quite meditation because that gets like stigmatized, but just try to focus on your breathing and feeling yourself, you know? 20 minutes treadmill to get the stamina training, more steps, fat burning, and then strength training, and then 20 minutes treadmill, and then 20 minutes bike machine. That's too much cardio for me. My heart would explode, for sure. Please check chat. There's a picture you need to see. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. That's disgusting. I hate that. I hate that. Don't ever do that again. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Hey, your picture was vile. Be better. If you want to someday climb Mount Fuji, you'll need a strong heart and lots of stamina, don't you? Yeah. I mean, you do need stamina, but like, you're also definitely gonna. I didn't know you wanted to climb Mount Fuji. What's next? Well, it really depends. I can't tell you exactly what to do because I don't know your whole situation. But if you've centered yourself and you feel calm, then, and you're struggling on figuring out what to do, like if it's a case of you are overwhelmed by choices, you should just think about what choices you have, and then say out loud which one you really want to do without thinking about it, and then choose to do that one. Don't think about which one, just say out loud which one you want to do, and you will answer for yourself. You reach your goal, your Japanese teacher is impressed, you already know so much. Well, good for you. I bet she's used to seeing a lot of weebs that don't actually want to play, like don't actually want to learn, but mostly just want it to watch anime. Play Genshin? I don't think I would recommend that to somebody who's stressed out. That feels like antithetical and Anti-ethical. Wait. Antithetical. Antithetical? Antithetical to being helpful. Got enough stone. I hate you. Why can't you just be normal? Is that that's the character from Neon Genesis Evangelion, right? You have school next week, but you don't want to go. Well, unfortunately, you kind of have to. School is important. If you're stressed about school starting in a week, I mean, this advice very much depends on your personality type, but try getting a piece of paper and writing down all the things you want to do before school starts. Alternatively, I don't know how helpful this will be for you, but try writing down a list of what you want to accomplish for the year and what you hate about school, which will help you if you're that kind of person. It's a guy, he's really chill, he's used to people quitting after 1 year because a lot of people already have their second foreign language in middle school, so they don't need to learn Japanese. Okay. When you're stressed, you just sleep in bed and try not to think, but you'll study because you're doing quadratic equations. Ah yes, a negative boy couldn't decide to go to a negative boy couldn't decide to go to a radical bar. The boy was a square, so he missed out on 4 awesome chicks, and it was all over by 2 a.m. Yes, I got it. You're in year 11, and that's mandatory Japanese lessons. From year 12 and 13, it's not mandatory if you already had another foreign language aside from English. You did everything for school ready, you're just sitting here. You want to do nails, but you just finished a set today. Well, I mean, you can't decide because you don't want to do a second set of nails because it's too much in a day, or what? Like, do you not want to do another set of nails because of time, or is it because of resources, or what about it? Your friends are doing extended math, and the last test caused half of them to drop to standard. I took SL math, so I didn't have it as bad. I didn't have it as bad because I could only do SL math. I wasn't allowed to do HL math because I had to take math 2 and 3 in the same year. Oh. Did my music just cut out? You don't want to start nails because you don't want them to just sit around. Okay. Well, if you want to do nails, but you don't want to leave them laying around, right? So, what about you try sketching out some designs for nails that you want to try out in the future? That way you don't have to worry about them being left out, but you can still work on something you want to. How hot is it? It is 83. Lovely. You can get your A levels with a 5 in math because your A levels final subjects are design and English. Seems pretty easy to finish up. Good for you. You'll just search out designs? Yeah, do a bit of research. You don't have to commit to anything either. Sometimes I just like hopping onto Minecraft and doing something mindless and stupid, like filling out the nether with moss blocks to spawn proof it, or just mining endstone, because it's something repetitive I can do really easily without paying attention to it. Not that I'm not paying attention to this. Oh my god. This is a pretty good preview of what a 24-hour stream would look like. It's gonna be so easy, and you get free Japanese lessons. There's nothing better in life than something that's free. You love good music so much. Oh, should I sing for you? Shall I regale you with tales of bartery and stuff? Yeah, this guy refreshes quick. Have you all seen the 10 things I hate about you? Usually people just say my face. Ah, I can't stop yawning. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, don't look at the inside of my mouth. I'm self-conscious about it. Oh my god. You're not painting, you're just looking at the Pinterest design for nails. You know what I hate about Pinterest? Every time you go onto it and you click something, and you want to like look at the image further, it asks you to make an account, and that pisses me off. I don't want to log into Pinterest just to look at Minecraft builds. Is there something on the back of my neck? You already have an account? Oh. Well, I guess that would help, yeah. You know what else I hate? You know what website I truly despise? Is Quora. Quora is disgusting. Like, it's just one of the worst. It's gotta be one of the worst websites that exist. It feels like a virus. Just being on that website is horrible. "13 pages of notes to study." It would help you if you weren't actively watching a stream. Sorry to tell you. You know what? Speaking of actively watching a stream, I think it's time to start updating the playlist, isn't it? I mean, it's been a good fun time with it, but I mean, I've been using this same playlist for like, what? Probably 5 months. And then prior to that, this playlist was pretty much exactly the same, just without the Sessions albums. I should probably start adding some stuff to it. But I don't want to just do, like, I need a little bit less lo-fi, and I think I need a good mixture. You're consuming 3 pieces of media at this point. You have stream on your phone, music on your iPad, and rain sounds on your TV. How are you? That's sensory overload. Pinterest at this point is just ads. You opened it and scrolled for 2 minutes and didn't see anything but ads. Ew. That's gross. That's icky. I wouldn't like that at all. This is such an uncomfortable position for my chair to be in. Dude, like, it's like pushing my head forward, but my back is fully curled. I want to like lean back, but the pillow makes it impossible. You listen to rain sounds on to sleep because your Fitbit charges to your PS4 and needs to stay on to charge. Your Fitbit charges from your PS4? You're back, you were bored, you started watching reels. Well, welcome back to the land of the slightly less brain rotted. You know what I listen to fall asleep? I listen to those movie review channels that are voiced by an AI, which is kind of like a guilty pleasure because I hate all things AI, but I really like just falling asleep to the movie recaps, you know? Oh god. Okay. Or I can probably actually take some medicine right now, but that would require me to stand up. I don't want to do that. You don't have a second charging adapter to the PS4 USB ports. Oh! So you mean you charge it by plugging it into your... Okay, I thought it was like a wireless charging thing. Oh! Oh my god! I dropped my paper towel. That hurt my ear a lot. It needs to stay on, which is why you play rain sounds. You know what I do? If I need to fall asleep, what I do is I put all my videos on a playlist and then I just play. That'd be so narcissistic. Could you imagine falling asleep to your own video? That'd be terrible. Josh, please don't forget to rest and take care of yourself. You're sick. I'm not like sick. I'm fine. I'm fine. You think you should do nails with or without charms for one? You know what? You should do it without charms for one. You have a fever, you're sick. No, it's fine. It's not that bad. A squared plus B squared equals squared. Call that shit a hypotenuse. Well, you're sick, so Raz. It's not that bad. I disagree. Work and stream until you're even sicker. You see, now that you say that, it makes me not want to do it. It's not like I don't have a super bad fever. It's mostly just the ear stuff. But I can't sleep until I take another round of Motrin anyway. I want to wait a bit because I took 400 milligrams. So I want to give it like an extra 30 minutes or so. Like I'm not gonna overdose on Motrin, but 400 is a decent chunk. I guess it's got to permeate all the stomach fat though, you know? You need more opinions though because you love charms on nails. But what if maybe just this one time you would like it without it, you know? You'll never know unless you try. I should probably also eat an orange. That would be good, the vitamin C, right? You said 40 minutes-ish? Yeah, I can take it right now, technically. I can take it right now. I was doing an estimation. I took it at 8:30, and it's every 4 to 6 hours. So I can take it whenever, but I kind of want to wait a bit. Your period last Monday was crazy. You're not used to it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's crazy even for people who are expecting it. You know, okay, this is weird. But I met somebody who I met somebody, oh my god. I met somebody who's like really obsessed with periods. Not in like a creepy way, but he had a friend who had, I don't know what it was called, but it's like that thing where your period makes you like really changes your mood really bad. And he said it was like the difference between her on her period or not was like night and day. And it was really like tough for her. So he got really into learning about it. And he taught me a new word. It's called follicular. And apparently the follicular phase is like part of the menstrual cycle. I don't actually care. But like that, it doesn't interest me, but I really like the word follicular. Because it's just a fun word to say. Follicular. Follicular. It's just such a fun word to say. Like moist. On the 6 hour mark is alright. Yeah, I could, but I don't think I'm gonna make it to the full 6 hours. I'm gonna try to go for 5 hours if possible, but I'm probably gonna break before then. Because I'm starting to feel it again. Which it might be a bit like psychosomatic, but I don't know. Combination what? Of charms and not charms? I guess you could. You want to go full turkey? You have math first block. Lol. The menstrual cycle consists of several phases. You didn't know? Do they not teach about periods in American schools? I don't know. I mean, I've never heard the word follicular before. So, like, the health unit is, I don't know. I don't know if they taught us about it. Like, I don't know if they taught us the follicular phase or not. Shower time? Oh yeah, didn't you say you need to shower like an hour ago? Crazy. Crazy. What about 6 to 7 hours? What? Oh, for the Tylenol? No, I don't have to wait 7 hours. I don't know, like, 400 milligrams doesn't really seem to be helping all that much. Because I'm also taking a decongestant to help with the eustachian tubes. Hopefully to let it drain out a bit. But I don't know. Josh, do you not know what's 6 and 6, 7? It's the numbers. That's too much though. I mean, it depends. It really depends on your body weight, you know? Like, I can't tell if, like, I can't even tell if it's getting better. If it's not better tomorrow, I probably should go get it. Oh, it's so annoying. 6, 7 is like a TikTok thing. Well, then I don't want to know about it. You got enough inspiration? That's good. It's mostly annoying because when the Tylenol is working, it's itchy, but I can't scratch it because if I start to scratch it, it'll hurt again. There's a hand move that goes with saying 67, and whenever someone says it, everyone goes crazy. I told you I didn't want to know, and you told me. 6, 7 is your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Go shower light. Yeah. Don't fulfill the stereotype. Dude, when I put the headphone on my ear, it hurts. Or sorry, it's itchy. And then when I take it off, it hurts. That's so annoying. I kind of miss having a bow. Oh my god, did I seriously? You should have seen what happened when it was last weekend. What? I know what you did last summer. Sorry. Better than keeping it on, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you would think that itchy is better than pain, but honestly, I don't know. I think I'd rather take the pain than the itchy. Maybe if I just tug at my ear. It's honestly, okay, like, honestly, I know I'm talking about it a lot. It's not actually that bad. I am just, like, I'm just a little bit of a bit. Do you guys know, like, the term boy sick? I'm definitely one of those people who get, like, boy sick. Where it's, like, minor things, like, minor illnesses and minor pains. I'm, like, a frail Victorian child. But when it comes to, like, bigger injuries, I don't, or, like, bigger pain, I usually don't hate it as much. Last weekend was the 6th and 7th of September. Okay. You need to get off TikTok. Especially you need to get off TikTok and study. To be honest with you. Oh my god. Okay. You don't mind me talking about it? Well, I mean, yeah, it's just I'm kind of milking it a little bit. It doesn't hurt that bad right now because I am on like the Tylenol hasn't quite worn off, it's just starting to, you know? It's like I start to feel it ebbing because like it doesn't seem as bad right now actually. Hold on, turn off my it doesn't seem as bad right now because earlier when I started stream, all I could hear in my left ear was like the blood pumping, but I can actually hear a little bit from it now. That's a good. Also, my computer seems like this stuff doesn't even make sense. Yes, that's why you need to study it so you can learn, and then you can incorporate that knowledge into the test you're about to take. I do need to get water though, but that would require me to stand up. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, is that a fucking bald spot? Look at that. No, it's just my hair parting. Dude, I got so scared for a second that was a bald spot. Oh my god. That hella looks like a bald spot. My hair's kind of thin actually, now that I look at it. Jesus. Oh my god. And never learn it again. You know how many tests I took where I like where I crammed for the test and learned it all and then never ever retained that information? When I was in 5th grade, when we did the states test, right? Like the test about all the American states, I memorized that shit. And I got the highest score in my class. I got 50 out of 50. And the smartest person in our class only got 49. And literally, I cannot name all 50 states now. Like, let alone placing them on the map, I can't name them all anymore. What to do now, Josh? Well, if you got your inspiration, don't you want to start practicing sketching it? Tickles your bald spot, bruh. Low-key, that's the IB way. Dude, I knew this. There was a student one of my classmates during IB. He worked at Taco Bell during high school, and he straight up did not finish his project. Like, one of the projects we had like months to do, he didn't finish it. So he called out sick from both his job and school so he could finish his project and push the deadline back. It was crazy. And like, everybody knew what he was doing, but the teachers couldn't call him out on it. It was wild. You already did? Well, I don't know. You said you don't want to leave the nails like unfinished, right? So if you have your inspiration done and you've already practiced it and sketched it how you want, now you got to draw a character to put them on. Maybe you should draw a pumpkin, because I think pumpkins are cool. The IB system sucks because there's so much information to take in, to the point where after you have a test, you forget the previous info to take in the new info, and you're not retaining any of this information. Yeah. For our IB stuff, what most of the students did was memorize like the questions, like, because the teachers would tell us like, this is how the questions are going to be asked on the test. So we would memorize like these ideas and stuff, like not the answers, but like we would memorize these ideas and how to answer them. That way you could like, and then that was kind of it, without really retaining the information very well at all. You're supposed to be smart too, bro. I know. I think IB is a scam, to be honest. The fuck do you mean put it on a character? Well, you sketch the nail art, right? Like, I assume you have a nail, like a picture, I assume you have the outline of a nail, and you sketch the art on it. Now you gotta draw a hand to go with that. And then you gotta take the hand and draw a character around it. For the last 2 semesters, you got a 49 as your total grade. That's good. But again, like, it's just, I think it's, IB isn't, you know, useless. It's just that they tend to teach you for the test rather than teach you. You had tests for midterms for 11th, and then you forgot them next exam on the 15th. Yep, I mean, that's just like, I think it's not even that tests are bad, it's that a lot of students, not every student, but a lot of students won't study enough over the length of time that you're given, you know? Like, I think what really good students will do is study over that 2-week period. But maybe not even so. It's just hard. It really depends on the, it really does depend on the type of subject, right? Like for math, if you study the formulas and how to work through them, that information is going to stay with you a bit longer, right? But if you're just studying for like a history test that's not an essay, those names and days are just going to fly in and out of you, you know? You have an idea that's going to annoy the hell out of you. During the summer, you didn't study that much. Dude, I didn't do shit during the summer. The summer was for baseball and nothing else. During the summer, you grinded Genshin. Crazy. The summer ain't for shit, but pretty ladies and sports. I don't know. There was a point, one time in elementary school, I had homework over summer break, and I just didn't do it, and I never got penalized for it, so I don't know what that was about. Summer for impact. Okay, I gotta go grab the Tylenol really quick. It lasted about as long. Yo, what up, gang? Jump Josh? Ew. Gross. Okay. They didn't even really move, did they? Oh. This does not taste good. As you might expect, it doesn't taste. Don't you need to lay down for the thingy? What thingy? Oh, for the ear to like drain? I mean, I'm probably only gonna go for like another 15 to 30 minutes. Like once oh, you thought it was eardrops? No. Eardrops are like, I don't have any. Like I actually, for eardrops I'd have to go like to the doctor. But once I feel it kick in, I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I've been up, what time is it? It's 12:46. I woke up at 4 p.m. So I've been awake for about 20 hours. So I think I'm probably gonna, wait, no, not 20 hours. Yeah, about 20 hours now. I'm gonna go to sleep once it kicks in. So we got 30 minutes on Minecraft. What are we gonna do? You guys wanna Q&A? We wanna pirate a movie? We could journey to Somalia. 5-hour stream on top of that. No, it's only 4 hours. Maximum 4.5 hours today. Go to sleep? No, I can't go to sleep until it kicks in. Duh. Oh, you know what I might do though? I might heat up the rice again to fall asleep. See, you guys, you're saying go to sleep, but who was it who was saying Josh stream, Josh stream? Now I'm streaming and you're telling me to stop streaming. It will kick you in. It's not drowsy type. I'm just tired. I kind of want, you know what I want apple juice. But I don't think I have any apple juice. I like kind of. Okay, so let's start planning. How about we start planning? I need a text pad. I want you to stream. See somebody. Like, if I want to do a 20-hour stream, right? Sometime in the future, what am I going to do on it? Because I got to fill, if I were to fill 20 hours, you know, right now it's been 4 hours. I don't want to play Minecraft anymore, honestly. Like, we have games, right? What games do I play? I play Genshin. I play Wuwa. Actually, no, Wuwa doesn't really work because it's kind of expensive. I play Minecraft. I play League. I play. That's embarrassing to stop right there. Come on, come up. Think with anything. Should we with audience? Yeah, obviously. I just gotta think of stuff. Like, cause I have single player games. I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I have BioShock. I have Alien Isolation. What else do I have? What else do I have on here that could be fun as like a one-time thing? Zenless Zone Zero? No, I don't play that. Also, that just wouldn't be fun to play on stream. Oh, Pokemon, right? Pokemon. What are these? What else are these? I don't think Ark would be that fun. Let me show all. Dauntless is dead. There's that. I could play Dishonored again. I'm not super far in that game. Josh, you should do a Nuzlocke and please name the Pokemon after us. Dude, I would wipe on a Nuzlocke before the first trainer, I guarantee it. Like, I guarantee you I would not make it to the first trainer. Farming simulator? You would probably purposefully kill you. Depends on if you were a fun Pokemon or not. I do want to try this Hot Wheels game. To be crazy, I want to try this Hot Wheels game. Among Us is only fun with people. It wouldn't be fun to do solo. Date everything? I don't own that and I don't want to buy that. Lego Star... Yeah, let's put Lego Star Wars. Lawn mowing simulator. Maneater, maybe? So you can play with us? I think that would be a terrible decision because you would just stream snipe me constantly. Oh, I did start Tomb Raider. Maybe that would be... Do you think that's 20? That's probably 20 hours worth of stuff, right? You're back from the shower. Welcome back. I hope you use soap. I don't think my Steam library is that much interesting. You're right, you forgot about that, yeah. Because like outside of actual just games, there's gotta be more stuff, right? Like, you know, it'd be fun. You know what I always see people do is like punishment wheels, but I don't want to punish myself. Maybe marbles wouldn't work with like. See, this is why I've never considered doing one before, because I ran out of ideas already, right? Star Rail? Dude, but Star Rail is boring. Like, there's no gameplay in Star Rail. Used herbal shampoo, shower cream gel, and rice macadamia body scrub. Ah, I use a bar of soap. Ooh, Master Duel. It'd be fun just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? That'd be sick. Your drawing will probably not annoy you? Well, that's nice. Your biggest fear is being sneaky. Well, unfortunately, you've played Genshin. Find a new game that you've never heard of. There's only so many games you can do in a time. There's gotta be like something else besides just games, right? Damn, I'm kind of boring, aren't I? Chess? Dude, I'm so bad at chess. That would be terrible. I'm trying to think of something that like I could do that's not like a I could do like Flash, like Water Boy, stuff like that. You're not boring if you say so. You know what I really would want to play is Castaway. I don't know if I have it emulated still. You're the only streamer I watch. You're not boring at all. Well, thank you. But because right now we're trying to come up with ideas of what I would, if I do actually want to do like a 15 or 20 hour marathon stream at some point during this year, what do we fill? What do I fill 20 hours with, right? Like, this is just a list of games. You can't just do a list of, you can't just play a bunch of games, right? Because I think playing Alien Isolation would be fun because it's a horror game, right? And I don't really like horror games, so I think that would make it fun because I hate it. Stardew Valley, Persona 5, I don't own either of those games, but they also don't like interest me. Detroit Become Human, I think like Detroit Become Human is a fun, well, I mean, I assume it's a pretty fun game, but I've watched it before. But it's like, you know, Dishonored and Alien and Detroit Become Human are basically gonna be the same thing, where you just play a game, right? And there's gotta be like, I can't just play 15 hours of a gameplay, you know? You liked it when you played it at your boyfriend's place? I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game, but the two issues being, I've watched playthroughs of it already, and then also, I think there's got to be enough variety, right? Like, I can't just play Minecraft for 20 hours straight, and I can't just do one thing for that long. So I gotta like have this is a decent list of stuff, because I wouldn't get to all this stuff, but like, my only thought is like, would it be boring to do just games for that, right? You got a YouTube from Genshin about Genshin Impact and Among Us. Really? I didn't even know that they had ads for that yet. Resident Evil Biohazard. I don't own that either. Because honestly, I could probably fill 15 hours just playing League, but that wouldn't end up being that fun for anybody. Oh, I do want to finish that Pokemon run, or at least get some progress on it. That'd be fun. What if we list movies? I can't watch a movie on stream. Do you know what would happen? I would get nuked from orbit. Okay. I don't know. So I'll save this list for now, but I need to work on it more. Like, I need more time to work on it. You know? Like, that's not just something that's gonna, I gotta have more ideas than that. I gotta come up with something. Why is there a fingerprint on the mirror when you've not touched a mirror? Ghostbusters. Speaking of ideas, I'm not like out of ideas for Genshin, because obviously Nodcry is coming out in like 2 days, right? So there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do with Nodcry. But like, outside of Nodcry and exploration stuff, I realized I have this issue where like my Genshin videos kind of take a lot of time to make, you know? Because exploration videos, I can finish that in a day, but there's only so many I can do before I run out of places to explore. And then like my other videos are basically just me doing the whole like maxing every character. That's gonna take me like another half a year to get to the next part, you know? I need like an in-between thing to do, which most people do, like building characters, but I can't build individual characters. I guess alternatively, I could build one character at a time, then save those videos and condense them into a big video. Ooh. Josh, you seem like the type to like Zip Up My Fly by Malcolm Todd. Okay. Your brother's birthday is on 9/11. Your friend's is also on 9/11. Interesting. She isn't the best person. She, you say? Interesting. Morally dubious, you say? What do you guys think about that? Okay. All your friends are girls? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea. I just had an idea. You guys, I'm going to take the wild assumption that you guys have seen both my building every Mondstadt character video and also and then also sending every character to 90, okay? I'm gonna take that wild assumption. And you got, assuming that you've seen those, right? And you've seen like how I structured them. What do you think about if instead of doing all the Leeway characters like that, what if instead of doing all the Leeway characters in one kind of montage, I build every single Leeway character individually, like I did with Aloy. And then once I finish every Leeway character, I condense those videos into another video. What is that? Do you guys like that idea? Because that way I can do videos a bit more consistently and also still have that big video. What if you make a video spinning the wheel of a character that you didn't build? The only thing I don't like about that is I would want it to be within the same region, which I guess I could still do. I could still do that, yeah. You bought her 3 K-pop albums. You like that idea? You love solo building videos a lot. Yeah, because I feel like you guys might understand this, but with Genshin, once exploration's done, all you have left is story. You have exploration, story, building characters, and then just combat stuff, but I suck at combat, so like that's not an option. Look, he's burying his head in the pillow. And then outside that, it's like story, right? Did I say that? So I want some ideas I can do a bit more consistently without having to wait for updates from the game, you know? Because like, I haven't done the solo summer event yet because I didn't want to do it until Nodcray came out. That way I had like a buffer period. So I can do the summer stuff and then see how big Nodcry is and then do it later, you know? So yeah. I think I might do that for the next video. Build leeway character. Okay, well, for leeway characters, what do we want to... What's your guys'... I'm not saying I'm going to do this character next. But if we were to choose a character from this leeway list, who would you want to see built? Obviously, probably pick somebody who's not already built. Would be best. Nodcry, don't spoil anything. I don't want to know. Like, which one of this would be the best? Because personally, I think the one I would have most fun with, probably Lonyon. Lonyon would be, or Beto. Be cool. Maybe even Chongyun. You can't see, you're blind. Does it look bad? It might look bad. Hold on. Let me try and make it bigger. That did not make it bigger. I don't know why I thought it would. Am I stupid? Hold on. There you go. Is that better? That's better. Beto, you don't have your glasses on? Huh. I also do want to triple crown Yelan. But I don't know if it's worth triple crown. I guess I could build triple crown Yelan. I want to triple crown Yelan. I want to at least double crown Zhongli. Yelan, yeah, Yelan is yummy. Yelan was actually supposed to be like what my Arlecchino is. I wanted to see 6 Yelan, but Arlecchino came out before I could do that. So there's that. You guys are tired? You know what's crazy? I'm tired too. Also, eventually I'm gonna come back. I like how these all say 9 now, but I will eventually come back and triple, well, not triple, maybe not triple crown. I will eventually give all these characters a crown. I don't know. Mona will get a crown probably. Eula can get a crown. Fischl will get probably double crowned, if not maybe single crowned. I'll triple crown Aloy. I might give Sucrose a crown. Yeah. I got ideas. I'm a big idea man. But like I said, stream until the medicine kicks in. Triple Aloy? Yeah. I'll triple crown Aloy. She's my favorite video game character. I will triple crown her. But I gotta go get some rest because my ear is not doing well. So, guys, you might be able to tell that's gonna be it for today. Appreciate you all coming out, ruining your sleep schedules to come watch me. I'm sorry it's been so long. But it's gonna be great. Wait, what, Hikaru? What? Tickles? Don't ever say tickles your ear. You haven't finished the drawing? Like, what are you thinking? Because I'll see it when I wake up. You know? 5 minutes? Alright, fine. I will give you 5 minutes. But you see, now it's awkward because everyone said goodbye. And now it's just awkward. But I'll give you 5 minutes. But if you don't finish it in 5 minutes, I'm going to go to bed and I will look at it when I get up and then we can go from there. So what now? You'll say night again. Now we just have to pretend like we didn't all say goodbye, okay? And it's not awkward. Bye, Tal, take care. Well, have a good night. I assume good night. Maybe a good morning. My ear is still itchy. It doesn't hurt anymore, but it's itchy, which is almost the same as being hurt. You know what? Fuck Minecraft. I have an idea. Play Run. Let's play Run 2. Oh god, do I even remember how to play this? Okay. Dude, what do you mean to play in big screen? I have to watch an ad. What happened to cool math? Oh, well, this works. What happened to cool math games, dude? Oh my god, how disgusting. You know what I loved in my favorite cool math game was Sticky Ninja. That was my groove. This does not feel like max frame. Okay, also I kind of turned off music and now I want music, but it's really loud. Oh, and I already failed. There's no way this is max frame rate. Yo, okay, you may think I'm crazy. I think the music made it laggier. Thoughts? Comments? Questions? Concerns? You know, am I crazy? I feel like it is running better without the music. Can I make this? Do I tech this? Oh, I can make that. It is just so laggy. What is it running off of? It's not running off Flash anymore. So what is it? Log in to keep XP. Fucking oh my god, that's fast. Okay, this feels very high frame rate. Jesus Christ. What just happened? And now it's slow again. What the hell? Oh my god. Used to play Run 3? That's before my time. Need to wash out your bottle and coffee thermos mug in the morning. You could do it right now. Is this the easy level? Actually not. There we go. Oh wait, was that it? I swear there was more levels. Bruh. Okay, wait, I know another fun game I used to play. I don't know how old it is. Ah. Your bed and your cozy, you're not doing nothing. Alright. That's really loud. I kind of vibed with the music though. See, what's crazy is this game. Oh, it's not spacebar. This game doesn't require me to play an ad to go into full screen. I love this game. Boing. Okay, I kind of hate the sounds though. Do these always sound like this? Alright, we're just gonna do no sound because Oop. What if you play GeoGuessr? Dude, I have literally never been out of my country. I have been to 2 states. I guarantee. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna be honest with you. GeoGuessr could give me a like. Fuck. Oh my god. GeoGuessr could give me a place in my state and it would be like I wouldn't see it. That's why it'd be funny. Would it not just be embarrassing? How do I do this one? Okay, well that's not the answer. It constantly asking me if I'm okay is pissing me off. It's funny. If you say, how do I do this level? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like. Oh, okay. Hold on. If I catch here, there we go. If it doesn't stop at like, it's just basically saying skill issue. It's like in Wuwa when you fail a puzzle and it asks if you want to lower the difficulty. Fuck me. No! As a German who's only been to a tiny lake in Poland and a tour spot in Spain, you would not be good at GeoGuessr either. It would be bad. It would be bad for me. Am I gonna get killed? No, it's fine. It's not the same. 31 deaths on the first level. Oh, goodness. Okay. And I can't, it's not even letting me do hard mode. I'm ready for hard mode, I think. Okay. Oh. Is that the exit? Have you seen that guy who's crazy good? Yeah, Rain Bolts. Like, I saw him guess the literal exact chair in a restaurant based off like the reflection of a cup. And I also saw him what was it? He figured out the location of a restaurant purely from the menu reflection. Like somebody like photoshopped the menu out, and I saw him like just like figure it out. It's crazy. You saw a clip where he opens, says lawn, and guesses. He is ridiculous. I don't understand him. He's like, I don't know, he's a freak of nature. I think like it's fun. It would be fun like if you're that good at the game. Leave me alone. I'm fine. I'm just not paying attention. You aspire to be like that guy? Like, I get that he's probably pretty well traveled and also has a lot of time in the game, but there's just no way he's not getting crazy lucky as well, you know? Like, he can't be that. Like, you said that has to be almost pure luck. You have too many goals? Better too many goals than too little, right? I want to hit I think it'd be fun to hit 10,000 10,000 subscribers. That's my goal right now. Damn it. Cuz like it doesn't actually mean anything, but it would be fun. Oh, I didn't die. That's You also want to meet Gordon Ramsay? Interesting. Oh, it's up. That's why. Okay. I would like to I think Gordon Ramsay would be fun to meet. Bam. You're done. All right, let's see it. So I don't have to play this game that I'm really bad at. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Okay, before we say this, I gotta make this. I have to make this for my ego. I have to make this for my ego. I'm sorry. He had skin cancer, his cheek removed. Yeah, I saw that. But the skin cancer he had, what they say is like the most benign and safe version, so I'm sure he's fine. In the art Discord. Hold on, I gotta make this. Dude, am I not on that? Like, am I not teching that shit, brother? Bro. Okay. You're telling me? I feel like I'm touching that. Hold on. I have to make this. Is this possible? Okay. Fine. I guess it's not possible. Oh. I thought this is what it was. I was gonna be like, there's no way you made us wait 5 minutes for this. Okay. If Ooh. I like the shading on the rings. Ooh. I also love that you got the little what's it called? Am I stupid? Like the light reflections in the eyes. That's my favorite part of it. I love those. I like it. Thank you very much. What do you guys think? Was it worth the 5 minutes? I vote yes. Was it worth? Okay, but the only issue is I also really want to hit this thing. So I'm not ignoring this. I just really want to hit this because I feel like it's possible. Anyway, thank you for the artwork. Norak, why do you make everything weird? Right? Come on. Why does he make everything weird? That took you 30 minutes to draw? Well, I like it. For comedic effect. Okay. Not to rush this, but I do need to sleep because we're coming up on 24 hours of me being awake. So I'll see you guys. I mean, I'll try to do another one either Wednesday or Friday, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel. So I'll try to do another one, but we'll see about it. So I'll see you guys later. I hope you all have a good day and take care, okay? Next month. Calm down. Bye everybody. How do I have to remember how to end stream?